Stop. You are perfect exactly as you are. But then you turned away. Why?
I had no choice.
She feels her face, marked, marred without malice. She didn't know. She thinks it's why you walked away.
You cannot heal this, Cole. Please, let it go.
I don't know. I want to hear it.
I'm sorry.
It was my doing, not yours.
I didn't answer fast enough. There was a timer. That took forever to go. Do I think I can get it to go again? Look, I sat there for almost 5 minutes. Is that this one? Yeah, gotta be here. Anyway, hi. Hello. Here we are. It's the end of the world. I thought I would try to get that banter to go, and it did. I just didn't realize... I didn't realize that it was gonna go then. Hey, Zavati! I'll give it one more chance, and this time I'll be a little quicker on the draw. Didn't realize I had to behave like a person in terms of timing on that one. Nice and painful for everyone. Oof. Alright, so I've been thinking about endgame. I've been thinking about how everyone's feeling going into this, especially like her relationship with the companions. And I was realizing how poor her relationship is with Sarah and Blackwall and Vivian. A little bit better with Blackwall, but while she respects Vivian, she doesn't like her. And while she likes Blackwall, she doesn't respect him. Neither of which are great foundations for a strong and lasting friendship. I don't think she actively dislikes anyone, but you know, compared to DA2, where I was going into endgame being like, oh my gosh, my Honk is such close friends with everybody, and there's one big happy family, and everyone's just would die for each other even if they don't necessarily all like each other. And this guy was like, man, she did not get on with Sarah. Nothing she's interested in appeals to Sarah in any way. In fact, she actively kind of rejects it. Which did make it difficult to talk to her. The prank night was fun. And then Vivian, I'll take that back. I'll say with Vivian, we're probably cordial. We're cordial with Vivian. Perfunctory letters every 6 months or so, checking in. You know, she might go to her with questions about some sort of magical reagent or some sort of political question, especially to do with like Orlesian politics. I was thinking about Vivian's response after the tragedy of like Lamsharal because I didn't really think about it then, but I think Vivian was quite bouncing back between extremely acidic and also like, you did such a good job.
You are perfect exactly as you are.
For a rube.
But then
for a
you
country
turned
rube.
away. Why?
I had no choice.
She feels her face, marked, marred without malice. She didn't know.
Also
she
took
thinks
like 5
it's why
minutes
you
to
walked
go.
away.
You cannot heal this, Cole. Please, let it go.
I want to hear it.
Perhaps Cole can get a better answer from you than I did.
He hurts. An old pain from before, when everything sang the same.
Don't look at me.
You're real, and it means everyone could be real.
Oh, that's a better
it changes
answer.
Everything, but it can't. They sleep, masked in a mirror, hiding, hurting, and to wake them... Where did it go?
I apologize, Cole. That is not a pain you can heal.
Man. Going through this knowing who Solas is kind of a trip. Anyway, there we go. It's happened. I'm satisfied. Jeez. What a mess. What a messy mess these two are. Alright. Also, that map is really beautiful at night. Just really, really lovely. Okay. So. Vivienne, cordial. Sarah. Friendly animosity. Blackwall, civil. Professional. I've got a couple colleagues like that. We're never gonna get along, but we'll work together. We'll do our jobs, and then that'll be that. Cole, my son. Solas, my co-parent. Bull, great relationship. Cassandra, fantastic relationship. Varric, excellent relationship. I think better a relationship with him than he had with my Trevelyan. Which feels, again, like a slight betrayal to say, but God, this character came out of this game a whole person instead of a shattered half-thought. It sure makes such a difference. Leliana, I felt like we were really making inroads, and then she was like, well, it's a good thing the choice isn't up to you. And I was like, oh, maybe we're not. Josie, BFFs. Cullen, I think she pities Cullen a lot. And I don't think that he would appreciate that, so she keeps it in her inside voice, but I think she in her inside thoughts, I think she pities Cullen a lot. Which is sad. Is that everybody? I think it is. No, I didn't forget Blackwall. I was going to, but I didn't. Okay. Anyway.
Inquisitor?
So that was rough. She already wasn't feeling fantastic about this. And then Solas picked a dang terrible time to make it worse.
In place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
I probably should do a loop. I don't know if I've talked with everyone.
And good luck.
Since this was the only quest in my inventory. As far as I know, I do not have any possible outstanding quests to do. I think this is it. I don't think I've missed anything.
Spare some time. What do you need?
Oh, you have nothing
Carry
for me.
on.
I'm not even going to save you to last, Souls. I'm going to talk to you right now.
Inquisitor.
Oh.
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solas.
Did I not do that in this
I'm
world?
afraid that wouldn't be appropriate
Maybe I
at this
did.
time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
Oh. Gosh.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish.
Irresponsible.
Let that be enough.
I hate you.
I don't know why I even tried to talk with you.
Because you were hurt. Because I made
Journal
a selfish
entry.
mistake. Because you deserve
I
better.
hate Solus so much.
Pick any reason.
No entry for the next
Let me know if I
page.
can be
No
any
entry for
more
the next
helpful
page.
than
No
the
entry for the
final
next
fight.
page. That was a lie. Repeat every couple of weeks for, I don't know. I don't know, probably for 2 years.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I guess
I
nothing.
should go.
As you wish.
Empty as a cloudless sky.
If you require any assistance.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Oh my gosh, I can still do this flirt action. That's so sad. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more about your Duke?
I feel like I've already asked this, haven't I?
Was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien.
Yeah, right, hanging all over Vivienne, sending pointed looks
I
at
don't
Solus.
think I can discuss this.
Everyone ignoring the fact that Vivienne peels her off every time she tries. Oh my dear, this is simply not to be born. Where did you go, Liliana? There you are.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold.
Thanks.
After that terrible journey through the Fade.
Ooh, we were supposed to have this conversation a while ago, huh?
Solid ground again, no?
Yes.
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
That's what she says out loud, but inside she's like,
Shall I
oh.
count you fortunate or
3 times at this point.
unfortunate? Anything I should know? It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
Great.
I'll leave you to your work.
For old time's sake, I'm aiming for you this time. Missed. Break his spindly little elvish knees. You don't deserve knees. I guess I'll do Blackwell next. I never do him next. Oh, hey, Silk. I actually got both versions of the banter because I didn't realize that, if I didn't say anything, he would just pick one. Oh, hey. I have a cutscene left with Blackwell?
So it's done?
With drums? For music?
Just about. The little ones in the camps don't have much. I thought this might cheer them up. Even in the midst of war, they deserve to be children.
Blackwell, I love this.
Time. Are you ready?
Sounds good, Silk. Sounds perfect.
I've been ready for a long time.
I do hope that when
clear
you
on
tell
the
the children stories, you do
I've
not
really
include
known
the one
myself.
about watching a dog die.
Everything else
I did not
fades.
enjoy that story, and it would be great if you would just never tell it again.
You're content. I'm glad.
I am. There has always been one constant. I am a soldier. I am trained to kill, to follow orders, and to ask no questions. But this time, I'm fighting for something I
Who
believe in.
removed the Ballasline too? It sounded like
People I
it.
care about. I chose to stay with the Inquisition. I chose this fight. And the difference is profound.
I
Only you to thank.
actually like this quite a lot. This probably pushes them a little bit past civil into something a bit warmer. I still don't think she respects him very much, but that was what I was hoping for by forcing him to make a choice. At this point, you can do whatever you want. I'm setting you free. If you're going to stay and serve the Inquisition, it's because you've chosen to do this. Not because I've conscripted you. If you decide to go to the Wardens, it's because you've chosen to go to the Wardens, not because I'm forcing you to go there. That is the only conversation... How long have I been playing this game? 100 hours? That is the only conversation I've had with Blackwell in 100 hours that didn't leave me, like, bummed as I walked away. Oh, hey, everybody's got cutscenes. Yeah, well,
Samson took everything from those Templars.
the furs
Corrupted
probably
their
blocked your
souls,
periphery a little bit.
Twisted them into everything they stood against. Everything they would have hated.
Sans, yeah, reloading
I know
replay.
the
You're
Red
not wrong.
Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. And he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I'd
Yeah, but he's
pray
got
his information is
a
useful.
nice
His
voice.
life is good for little else.
You knew Samson.
That's probably a little
You
tactless,
don't
but
feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once,
yeah,
but after what he's done,
fair.
my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further.
That's pretty fair.
The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army.
And it was a good time.
I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them.
This is well animated, but I didn't like the moment where he
You
looked
ever
directly
wonder
in the
what would have
camera.
happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become
Ooh.
an Inquisitor?
The guy attached to the knight? You mean Samson? Samson got arrested, not Gideon Emery. Don't tell me Gideon Emery got arrested. Oh, Cullen's VA! Oh! Oh! Oh, my heart! If you could have have seen how total my focus went to the screen where your little chat is? Cullen's VA went insane about 5 years ago. Thank God I don't care about Cullen. No, but Samson had a nice voice. Because he has Gideon Memory's voice. And he voiced Fenris. No, Cullen's VA is not in great mental shape, I don't think. Whew. Okay, what was the question? Let me get back into Adahla's head and out of my mind a panic. If you'd not been at the Conclave, if you'd never become the Inquisitor. Let's see. She might have joined anyway. For the access to knowledge. It's not so much that she doesn't care about what ifs, it's just that she can't afford to worry about what ifs. This is probably what she would say. If it's too harsh, then I would probably go for simpler. But let's see what it says.
Why would I care what might have been? I'm here now.
That's a little harsh, but the sentiment's right.
Corypheus is still out there.
Until we stop him. Yes.
Oh, and she just walks away. This conversation is over. Well. Sucks to be you, Cullen. No respect. Jeez.
It's good to see you.
Excuse me. Alright, Krem.
Wardens harm
Man.
their own and fall
Come on, man.
failings.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Oh.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I also can't understand it, but I'm not curious. The stairs. Oh dear. I don't know anything about it.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Participating in my willful blinded ignorance. How do you feel about life,
Are things
Sarah?
playing out the way you expected?
Everyone's ready to punch Corypheus in the dangle bag. That's what you call it. Metaphor.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Solas?
I've seen how you look at him. You're in it.
Alright, so this doesn't
He
change.
calls out elven glory when he does it.
Oof, Sarah, do I have bad news for you?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What about Cole?
You better be nice to Cole.
Don't give two squirts about him. He's still just a wrong thing.
Oh my gosh.
You just
Sarah?
said him and he.
You just shut it.
What about Dorian?
Terrible attitude.
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
Warden Blackwall.
Right. Warden. Good liar, that one. Should give lessons. Suppose he kind of did. Soldiers do nasty shit. Still kind of like him, though. Proper sorry, him.
Proper sorry. That is exactly how I would also describe Blackwall.
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I want to get along with you, Sarah. I do. In abstract, in very narrow
He meant
ways.
to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
Oh.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
In very narrow ways we get along, but you hate everything I love. Or at least you are contemptuous of everything I love. And contempt is one of the biggest deaths of a relationship. Oh, hey! Hey, Jade. They are all... here, hang on. I have them time-stamped on my Tumblr. No, Sarah not big on elves, nerds, the fade. The idea of anything being real. Oh dang, I copied the wrong link. Oh well, whatever. It's here. Copy link. That one. All of the timestamps for the breakup are in there. The first time I went through, and then the second time, and then later the like 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th times. Is that everybody? Oh, Cassandra.
Is there anything you need?
Do you have any advice for me?
Find Corypheus. If he vanishes, he will only rebuild his power and come at us again. And he will come. Whatever mad play the Magister has in mind.
Ooh, I'm the star.
Ah! I shudder to think what a creature like that could concoct next, given the time.
All right.
That's enough for now.
I don't think I can delay this any longer. I think that's everybody. We've done it. There's nothing else. The game is over. You know, Skyhold has had its major cosmetic upgrades. Which is a banner. A couple, there, see, banner. A major cosmetic upgrade. There's nothing left for me to do.
Inquisitor?
Citizen. Here we go. I don't remember how this quest goes at all. Maybe this is the quest that has Cullen in his big dang hat. What do I remember about this quest? I remember part of the final fight, and I remember the cutscene immediately after the final fight. And that's it. It's a blur. And when I say the cutscene after the final fight, I mean the one where she, like, raises up her hand. That's it. No war table missions. Man, I would have loved a couple more Skyhold upgrades. Doom upon all the world costs 0. I have nothing to do. Alright, power 301. I spent all my power. At one point I had like 339. Now I have less power. What if I just don't finish the game so I can have max power? With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. I wish there had been something this clear at the end of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate. Before I went through the entire sequence, realized I'd killed all the tieflings my first time through, and then had to go back and replay. This starts events that lead to the end of the act. Alright, here we go. Confirm operation. Level 16 to 19 recommended. I believe I am level 27. This dagger has a fist on the end, which I think is very silly. I've got fresh tea. I've got a cold drink.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
Oh yeah! And I had a dragon buddy! I was even color-coded with it.
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
Well, I did my job and got a dragon.
For his base since
So
all this began with no success.
His dragon must come and
this
go
is your
from
job.
somewhere.
What about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's my hand. Bzz, bzz, your table is ready. Bzz, bzz, your table is ready. Inquisitor Lavella and party of 4.
Corypheus. He did that? But why?
He wants us to have dinner.
Close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
Oh.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Well, I don't know. So far he hasn't seemed very, like, killable.
Inquisitor,
kicking Morrigan out of the restaurant. Oh gosh, she sits at the bar anyway.
Return from the Arbor Wilds.
Ooh. I don't know if she thinks she's gonna live.
Then I face him alone.
Okay, final group here. Well, She may be furious at him, but she doesn't trust anybody more. I think we go with the old faithfuls here. A glass of milk for Kieran, also at the bar. Yeah, I think this is Varric, Cass, and Solas. Especially since well, I'm hopeful I'm gonna lose both Cass and Solas after this. Okay. Let's do it. I would take Dorian, but I've taken him so many unpleasant places. He can skip the end of the world. Looks breachy. I don't know, can we get like a booth maybe away from the breach? Oh, that's not how rocks should behave.
Tell me, where is your maker now?
Yeah, in the Black City.
Call down his wrath upon me.
Look at what he's done to this orb. He's turned it red.
For he does not exist.
The old classic trio, Solas, Cass, and Full. That's a good one. That's a good one too.
I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger.
Well,
bow before your new god.
I kind of think you should go on Accutane before you do that. Look at how red that orb is. His wrath upon all the world.
As you wish.
Oh, good for my soldiers. Sad for them, but good for them. Way to go, stick to your guns. Oh, hey, that's what helmets are for! Oh, God. I've never actually looked at one of those things close up. That is upsetting. Ugh. Yeah! Here we come to save the day. Me and my big boots.
It ends here, Corypheus.
Look at my staff.
And so it shall.
Ah! Well... Hey, Varric, you know how you, like, don't like being underground? How's this working for you? Boy. Things rocks shouldn't do. I can't see. Did Skyhold come up with us? No. I don't think so.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans.
Please don't drop
but
us.
Let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time.
But a divinely inspired thief. Probably. Maybe?
We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Well, I still have a right cheek, so I'm gonna say me.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
Yeah. Shut up. Your goals are bad. Who blinks first? Now, oh, look at my cool dragon. Blah, 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 blah.
You dare.
I do dare. Confront Corypheus. Oh, we're just right in the fight, huh?
Clever of you.
I kind of thought I was gonna have to travel to get to him.
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Oh. Nah.
Enough.
Ooh, I might be overleveled for this.
Where you stand.
Oh, I might be super overleveled for this. I hope he's got a couple stages. Oh, hello. He knocked me over. That's good. I really thought I was gonna have to traverse this map a little bit. Maybe I will? No, he's right up there.
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride.
If I didn't take him off for my boyfriend, I'm not taking him off for you.
A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power.
Eh. Whatever. Don't care. You can't take their meaning from me. Nice try. Oh, poor Cassandra's gotta be so thwarted. She came all this way to fight the devil, and he's up on a 10-foot ledge. She's just stuck down there. You gonna do anything, buddy? You just gonna let me hit you? Oh, this is sad. This is like when the dragon broke. Look, I'm here! Don't you want to taunt me or do something? Yeah, there you go. It's music. Oh, ow! Ba, 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 ba. Where did he go? Ba, ba, ba. Okay, there's a little bit of traversal here. That's good, that's good. I am still so inclined to loot. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah! Go my dragon! Whoop, whoop! Oh, a supply cache. Oh, I did mean to boost my potions before I came here and I forgot. Oh, that's cool! My dragon's cooler than yours, dragon.
I shall steer you from the very heavens.
Nah. Solas has ice magic anyway, so I think we're cool.
Will not stand for this outrage.
Have a seat.
A pike shall hold your head before
this cutscene ends. Look at these cool dragons. This is a neat fight. This looks good. Oh, that's very green. Oh, careful! Careful, little buddy. Where you going? Like flying into the sun. Or the end of How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, hey, Solas, you want to help me up? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get up on myself. Oh, hey, you're still alive, huh? What happened to my dragon? Don't love this.
Any more dragons to pull out of your ass?
No, you...
Not today.
That was pretty funny. Take down the archdemon. It's not an archdemon, though. It's just a... a wolf in archdemon's clothing. Oh, look, we're standing together. Normally I'd move, but... whatever, it's the end of the world. Ameridan told her she could take little comforts where she could, so she's gonna fight next to everybody for once, even though it's probably not super smart. Joke's on you, buddy. I've taken down too many dragons. Oopsie. He swept down all four of us with one tail swipe. Oh, hello. The dragon animation sets still look really good. Oh, nice little guard there. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt. That's hurting quite a lot. I should move. That was quite painful. Uh-oh. Do I get to ride it? You always let me ride it to kill it in the last games. Well, that's okay. It would have been cooler to ride it. But, yeah, Adahla again would probably have broken every bone in her body when she fell off.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Corypheus' voice acting does sound very good. Alright, here we go. Everyone, at a pleasant jog. No sprinting. Don't want to wear yourself out. This is very Fade-like, and I don't care for it. It turns out it's unsettling to have the Fade be in the real world. Ooh. Don't like that. Oh, I've fallen.
The breach is getting bigger!
Is it?
And then the Fade swallows the world, right?
I'm sorry, I was looking at the sky. Hello! Oh, that was a big little jump there. Didn't care for that. Cassandra, I think if you kill the devil, you're allowed to become divine. Uh-oh. Hi, I don't love that you're here. I'm gonna move. Even if I am over-leveled, that worried me. Oh, it's like that thing that he did in at the end of the DLC. Oh, go away. Please stop. Ooh, I'm actually gonna take a health potion. Uh-oh. You're looking low, buddy. Down on your knees. Is that where gods belong? Uh-oh. Ouch.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Oh, Black City, technically. Hey! That was my hand!
Ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Uh-oh. Yoink! This is my magic 8-ball. What do you know? I can just do that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. Forget that. Uh-oh.
You wanted into the Fade?
His face is so broken. I don't know if it's supposed to be broken like that, but it is very broken. Signs point to yes. Outlook grim. Uh-oh, we gotta go. Well, Solas, if you wanted it, I hope you picked it up, because I think I left it behind. Ah, outlook grim and fatalistic. That's very funny. Oh, hey, Solas. Sorry, I broke your ball. Hope you didn't need that. Rip.
Solas?
The orb.
Yeah, well. Ah, crap. Now I gotta think about... Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah. Probably this one.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
Sounds like you should give up and come home with me. Oh, we just set it down. Oh my god, he's so sad.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way.
Well, we all made choices.
No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Ouch.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Hey. Man, I did not remember Solas being there at all. This is what I remembered. Uh-oh. Oh, that's very sad.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Jeez. Well, I don't know. I broke a ball. My ex left. I was kind of hoping we'd get back together.
Back to Skyhold.
I'm thinking I'm gonna throw myself into my studies. That didn't feel very triumphant. That was not Shepard making her way out of the rubble at the end of Mass Effect 1. Go to the University of Orlais and download Tinder. Oh no! Oh, that's a nice shot. We never see Skyhold at night. Oh, this is more triumphant. Oh, Dorian's little smile there was great! God, she's so thin. Like a little willow. I envisioned her as so, like, oakish and resilient and strong, and she's a little more willowy. Little willow whip. Oh, these smiles are nice. Yay! The world is safe forever. You gonna wave or anything?
A moment, my lady.
No.
My agents have found no trace of Solas.
Oh,
He
thanks.
has simply vanished.
Well, what a damper. What a damper that's put on my mood.
Found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
She's gonna inquisit.
I just don't understand. He didn't even say goodbye.
The two of you were close.
Sure, that's one way of putting it.
Perhaps he had no choice.
Shared a tent for a year.
At any moment.
Maybe.
Unlikely. Signs point to no.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate.
Ooh.
Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
It's a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes?
You idiot.
They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them.
It was a big green light.
Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Bribe me with books. Probably this one.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see
Spoils
more than
is
victory.
access to everyone's
Previously,
library.
You were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics.
My favorite kind
Until
at the end.
Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil.
Sorry, Dorian.
Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
We've done it! Huzzah! Is there like a little epilogue round? Oh, there is! Retire to your quarters. Doom upon all the world, retire to your quarters. Oh, shoot. That's right. Don't you get a little cutscene with your love interest at the end of this? It's gonna be her sadly staring off into the snow. And then she brings up her left hand and looks thoughtfully at the left hand at the mark, remembering all the times she held Solas's hand, remembering their relationship starting when she wasn't even awake, when he was just studying her hand. And then she slowly curls all fingers but the middle one and thrusts it into the heavens. Oh, I made myself laugh. Oh, do I not just stand there alone gazing into the horizon? I guess what I figured was gonna happen. Oh, God, that's so funny. Romance colon the first time I don't remember. Is it your love interest shows up and then everybody comes up and joins you? Is that what happens and you're all on the balcony together? Is that what's supposed to happen? So is what's going to happen here is that nobody's going to come up? Nobody's going to come up and comfort me in my loneliness? Oh, that's funny. I'm going to do a little save here. Okay. Oh, they blocked off all the doors, too. I guess I'm done with Skyhold. Alright, Cullen, Varric, Blackwall. Where's everybody else? Iron Bull. Sarah, Josie, Dorian, there's Cassandra, Liliana, Vivian. Quarters. Alright, sure, let's start with Cassandra. Is either extra little scene or solo Inquisitor. Right. I forgot that you can just choose not to romance anyone. Why would you do that?
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat
One of those, like, I guess you could, but why would you?
And yet here we are, celebrating.
Feasting! Celebrating! Fat on our spoils. It's for celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
So, Silk, in your second playthrough, who did you romance?
Challenged me.
And he
If it wasn't Solas.
Yes, it worked out far better this way. I have news from the sequester.
She did it. She's done it.
Divine very soon.
Woo, woo.
It would not have been possible without your
Oh, you did
support and
romance
friendship.
Cullen. Oh.
It means a great deal to me.
I am glad. I'm not gonna lie, I did install a mod as Safeguard, but I think I had the points anyway.
I think back to how we first met.
Why are there timers now?
Here you stand.
Why are there timers now? I was thinking about what to say and it just...
Symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
I love that. I love that, Cassandra. That actually made me super emotional to hear, but I didn't get to talk to you. Why would it do that? Why now at the end of all things when I want to be like the most thoughtful about my choices? They're like, talk fast. I don't want to talk fast. I want to think.
I can't believe it's over.
I'm gonna skip to this first part. We're celebrating.
He was...
If he could.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes.
Alright, I'm ready.
It worked out
Speedy.
far better this
Speedy
way.
fingers.
I have news from the sequester.
My button mashing skills from Mario Party.
Made me divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a great deal to me.
And we'll remain friends.
I hope we'll remain friends once you're divine.
That would please me greatly.
Good.
I think back to how we
All right.
first met.
Yes.
And here you stand.
I think back to how
You
we
are
first
the
met.
Inquisitor.
You in
A symbol of
chains,
hope and
on your
change
knees at my
to so
feet.
many. And you are my
Me
friend.
stabbing knives into
How
maps,
did that happen,
yelling
I
at you.
I'm pleased
Those were
it
good
did.
times. More innocent times.
You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
You yelled at me a lot. You threatened to turn me in for picking up a staff. It was the whole thing. My thought was like, I'll go in order of least favorite now. So where's Sarah? Sorry, Sarah. Where are you? Where is she? Oh, Blackwell's over there. Cool. Sarah, hi. Ooh.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal
This mask
again.
is really
Except
upsetting.
for,
The forehead proportion
you know,
is really
everything ever
high.
again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him?
Hmm.
Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Maybe it was a bit of both.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort?
Yeah, ooh,
miracles
yeah,
need a little
ooh.
help.
That's right up her little
What's
wheelhouse.
the friggin' point of them then?
Oh.
Ugh, you sound like a sister.
That's the nicest thing
I
Sarah's
guess
ever
you'd
said to
know
her.
by this point. Seems like you did it
Thanks for the
Right.
generosity.
Mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around?
Oh.
Or whatever?
Of course.
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you.
Oh, that was
I cry,
sweet.
I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning!
Rah, rah,
Big
rah.
freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Alright, Blackwall, where you at?
All this pomp and ceremony? Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there.
Sure.
I helped you bring him down.
Sure.
It took all of us, but we did it.
It took 4 of
I
us.
shudder to think where
And a
we'd
dragon.
be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world,
Yeah.
what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Oh! Yes. Hope is
Someone has to
useless.
fix things.
What a
Might as
choice.
well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help,
He's a
you
little
know where
skulker.
to find me. I'll be ready.
I'll look for you in the most skulky dark corner, Blackwall. That's where you'll be. Who next? Where's Vivian?
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held.
Yeah, that's where you
and
belong
many of the
anyway.
circles lack even interim first enchanters. It will take time.
Why don't you become the
And it may not
first
be possible to restore
enchanter?
the history
Like,
that was lost
the divine mother
or
of
reinstate the
enchanters.
circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration?
Sure.
Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
It's kind of dim in here, but, I am enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling.
More
Enjoy
torches.
yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
What is that hand gesture you're making? It looks vaguely vulgar. Okay, now we're down to people I dislike. Okay, how about you, Colin?
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago.
Like 100
You should hear the
hours.
stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home.
Why would they want to leave when they have my beautiful completed mosaics on the wall?
The Inquisition has made a difference. And that
I have
we
a
will
sack with
continue
like
to do so.
60 shards.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you.
Sure.
You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same.
Well,
I should let you mingle.
I was gonna say that's why you're
I'm
not the
sure
Inquisitor,
everyone
but
desires your
you're not the Inquisitor because you didn't fall
Enjoy
on a
the
little green
party,
ball.
Inquisitor.
Let's see. Should have been sent by your clan as a spy. Alright, alright, let's start with Liliana.
Enjoying the refreshments?
Yes.
Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble. She's been craving
Ah,
the
so it's
cakes
not for
from
me,
Madame
she did it for
Tussaud's shop
her.
For months.
That's fine.
This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I'm going to pretend you're raising a glass. Oh no, I should have turned
Never
around.
hired new cake.
I'm just talking to her back.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you?
No.
What a disaster. The Somali was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all. And
Oh, writing on the invisible clipboard. Of course that's what she's doing.
so wonderful
Oh.
to prepare for a small banquet instead of the
Fair
end
enough.
of the world.
Oh, that's so
Do you know
sad.
what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings?
Sure.
Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly.
Pretty much.
Truly, we will never forget those we lost.
She won't even
But
turn around to talk to
tonight,
me.
To victory.
Yay! To victory. Gosh, I guess I'll do Bull next.
So, Demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock.
It was a big magic
Don't
rock.
let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
I really, in my memory, that last quest was a lot longer. I forgot it just immediately dumps you into the fight.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for.
Hey, Stealthflower.
It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole.
Also,
Now that
you
it's
love
done,
your
I've
boys,
gotten
your
the
men,
wolves.
your
For the
chargers.
first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Well, you missed a bunch. Well, the thing is, the final boss quest only took like 30 minutes. So it's not so much that you missed a bunch, it's just that, we'll say it's compact. Oh, I should be answering this question. Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
Is she heartbroken?
The same with you.
She...
I'm pretty good right here.
Good.
Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks.
As
To
correct.
us being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Anan! Heartbroken. No... But only just. She's very angry. Very angry. I mentioned this yesterday, but it's not so much that she's not even mad that he left. She's furious that he didn't tell her why. Knowing how much she likes the answers to things, knowing how much she likes understanding the reason behind things happening, him leaving, she was not really building like towards her own future really at all in this. I know what she becomes, but she didn't. That was all pipe dream stuff. But refusing to tell her why he was leaving, like so obviously keeping information from her, livid. Absolutely livid. Gosh, I guess let's do Cole. I'm running out of people.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate.
Blinders, Cole.
But
time to put on some blinders.
I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying
That's cute.
down.
You stay here. That's probably what she should have said.
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready.
Probably she should have said,
Someday.
do not drink. You are too young, my son.
What happens next? Where do we go?
I think she's quite excited.
It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Oh, you undersoul.
Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
If you had tried to leave, I would have grounded you. I think the only one I've got left is Varric. Oh.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book.
Starting?
Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird.
Oh,
The
that's cute.
Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
Oh, and Dorian! I forgot Dorian. The corpse flower! Those smell bad.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Method has a corpse flower in her
Nothing
garden.
certain until it's in print.
I'm glad you mentioned
I still
Dorian,
haven't
because I
decided if I should do this book.
lost him.
As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it.
Well...
Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches
yeah.
as soon as I get back.
Oh, shoot. I hope it gives me enough time to think. Well, first off, when you write this book, I have hundreds of extremely well-annotated, cross-referenced notes that I'm happy to lend you, but I will need a copy of those back. I think I can get about 3 papers out of that book. Secondly, I totally forgot that he goes back to Kirkwall and got very emotional about it, so I'm excited that's happening. Third, I have no idea what to say here. This is a little pat for her relationship with Varric, so I don't think focus on helping people is what she would say. Gosh, I think she wants him to stay here, but she would not put that on him. So I guess it's write the book.
You should write the book. I'll see what I can do once I get home.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving for
This
a
is not
while
his
yet,
home.
Though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
Oh, it's all so
Curly
sad.
needs to win back some of his dignity.
And Dorian, where's he? Here he is.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed.
Can't quite see her face.
Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
The nicest place I ever took you.
She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural.
I see
Mind you,
so many echoes of
I
Astarion
can't say
in here.
I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition.
Hooray! Good. We have a lot of projects.
It might.
Oh, cute!
You know,
Good. Good.
What would you do without me?
How will I ever know unless you go?
Clever.
Aw, that was a nice
See?
exchange.
I keep your wits sharp.
I was also glancing back at some of my notes on Tumblr from the first time I played this game. Apparently, I got so little banter in my playthrough that I did not ever, in the entire game, have a single banter between Dorian and Bull. So that probably was not even an option for me, what Dorian just said. Which is so sad. Alright, is that it? I think that's everybody. Well, I'm gonna go, stare sadly at the dawn, I guess. I'll save again. Oh. Okay, bye! Oh. I guess I'm the first one leaving this party. That's so awkward. You never want to be the first one. Everyone's watching me leave. I made my Tumblr in 2009? 2008? You just wait till I get my hands on you, Solas. I'm gonna choke the life out of that bald head.
Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry.
Who? Corypheus? Solas or
Bring
Corypheus?
back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set
This
things
could
right.
still easily be Solas.
Now we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was.
Awkward.
It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
It's fine.
Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne.
She dyed her hair.
Where once war
And wears no
raged,
mask.
There is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent.
You're right, not for
patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last.
Alright.
Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition
You
has
get to keep
remained
your
strong.
throne as long as you
Some
keep
claim
your
she clings
loyalty
too
to me.
tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat.
Yeah, when
Grey
the Inquisitor
Wardens of
loses
the
her
South
hand, at
slowly
least she'll have
rebuild in the
defeat.
months
Oh,
following
no,
the
no,
events of
no, no.
Advent.
Descent
They
next,
declare it
stealth.
time
Yep.
for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle with
What is happening?
or something far worse.
What was that about Hawk?
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria,
what was that about Hawk disappearing? Also, where is my slide about Varric going back to Kirkwall and Aveline with her short haircut and Hawk helping him rebuild Kirkwall?
To their purpose of protecting the innocent, a proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all.
Is that a trespasser thing?
Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far.
Get Cassandra in her giant hat, though. That's after Trespasser. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be extremely upset.
Are left with a choice. In the
I don't
end,
remember this at all.
They refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in
extremity
and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the circle have
one-armed
clashed,
Inquisitor
and
animation
some
for Descent.
fear
That's so
it will
interesting.
lead to a new war of the mages.
Maybe there is.
Upon themselves.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. My God, how dare they say Hawk disappeared at Weishaupt? I don't remember that at all.
And what of the Inquisition itself?
I don't know.
It has
Haven't
eyes
decided
and
yet.
ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach.
Darn
And
right.
that knowledge has become the source of its power.
Everywhere she goes, she kicks down the door to the library. Inquisition here, buddy.
To grow.
If she left, if she disappeared, it's just because she disappeared to go home.
Of the changing world order. To others,
Oh, it's a definitive end. All right.
she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come.
The
When it
day
does,
will come.
the Inquisition shall
The
stand
day will come.
ready.
Or sit. It was all very portentous, Morrigan. Beautifully done, Claudia Black. Very proud of you. Alright. Michael Laidlaw. I don't think he's there anymore. Alright. I'm just gonna talk a little bit over the credits here. God, this is loud in my ears. Okay, thank you. I feel very different ending this game now than I did the first time. Savannah, you're getting yourself in trouble. I am also gonna turn this down. It's so freaking loud in my ears. Hang on. I need to remember to turn it back up before. Descent. Okay. I feel like I have a much more cohesive story since... Oh my gosh. Y'all are all terrible. This time around that I did the first time with my Trevelyan. Oh, Mary Kirby, she's not there anymore either. This Trick Weeks. I don't think the last quest is very good. I think after all this build-up, having one cutscene dump you straight into the fight with Corypheus is kind of anticlimactic. And especially going after all that DLC, it's so... you're just there. You're just there, and he's just there, and you're just fist-fighting. And when you're over-leveled like this, he doesn't have any mooks, he doesn't have any ads to drain resources. You just kind of trot up, and there it is. It's not a very long fight. I also, I still don't remember how he died. I watched it 20 minutes ago, and I can't remember what his actual death looked like. I don't remember if he dissolved into dust, or if he went up in the explosion, or if he, burst into flame. I genuinely don't remember. I don't know. that one could have probably used a little more polish. Oh, there he is, Gareth David Lloyd. Brian Bloom. Joe Wyatt! Bye! There's Laura Bailey. I also... It's weird that Lavelle is the first one to leave the party. I think that's really weird. I do agree, Stealthflower, like, having played this through a Trevelyan and having played it with Lavelle, it really feels... Oh, he got crumpled and sucked into the Fade? Oh. Great. So he's still not dead. Dang it, we still haven't killed this man. I feel like the overall story makes more sense around a Lavellen. And I feel like it makes more sense around a mage. Not to discount any other origins, and, you know, I did have mostly a good time with my Trevelyan who broke for other reasons. But knowing, like, the arc of the story, knowing who Solas is, and the shape of the narrative, I personally find it most satisfying with a Lavellen and a Solas romance. In terms of dragging out every bit of, like, complicated nuance from the main characters. Yeah, Architect who? Never heard of him. He gets one brief glimpse in Origins, and then we never talk about him again. Maybe he turns into, Xenon, the Antiquarian. The Solas romance was still pretty tepid for me until that last cutscene. I posted about it in the in the Discord earlier, but while I was well in Adahla's head kind of by the middle of the game and really in her head by the end, I still didn't have a very good sense of how Solas was, like, reacting to this romance. Like, I couldn't really tell. Is he... Like, he's passionate, clearly, from the two cutscenes that we get, but, like, what is the day-to-day? Like, do they hold hands? Like, are they affectionate out in public? Are they much more private? Like, Fenris, I really got the sense from the banter about him that it was a very, like, private romance, and he was very shy about, like, public displays of affection, which is why the end kiss in that game is so, profound. But I really didn't have much sense of what this felt like on Solas' end until his last little cutscene. And even just that shot of them holding hands as they walked, I was like, okay, there's a bone that I can build off of. There's a piece of a framework. And the emotion that he showed in that kind of retroactively informed a lot of, for the horse education, for the horticultural reference, for the feedback, that's cute. Gave me a lot better sense of what this romance could look like, kind of in the smaller day-to-day. Also knowing that it took place like over a year-ish helps a lot too. This is definitely the story that I want to take into Veilguard. Knowing that Solas is in that game, I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think it's going to be, hopefully, it's going to be satisfying to have a character with such a close relationship with him matter in that narrative, although I really don't know much else about it. The level design in this, in terms of aesthetic, remains awesome. I love the way the levels look. I love how different the maps look. I like the Emerald Graves and Emprise de Lyon and even the look of the Hissing Wastes. The Western approach, they all felt different. The Avar map felt different. Level design in terms of how they built their maps, I still think it's terrible. The way they made you backtrack in the hinterlands is so stupid. The way they designed these pseudo open world maps that did still have bounds, and then just like in other more linear BioWare games, they still hid stuff on the edges of the map. Meant you still had to explore the whole map. It just now is so much bigger. Frostback Basin by far was the best designed map in this game. The way the plot of that area was structured, how it took you over the map, the way the plot directed you from kind of point to point, that was smart. I wish they had figured that out before finalizing some of the other maps. Lore, way more lore in this than I remembered. I don't know if I read all of it the first time through. I probably read a lot of it. I think this was more thorough than my first playthrough. I know I didn't complete the mosaics, because at least some of them were bugged. I know I didn't finish the shards, because I couldn't get that one in the hinterlands. I don't remember if I got all the dragons. I know I was missing a handful of achievements. So that was fun to finish after 10 years. The story overall, I think, was fine. I didn't have nearly as many problems with it as I did this time. I think the structure of the overall narrative was perfectly cromulent. I do think that last quest was a bust. And it kind of sucks that it was the ultimate quest, but really fine. No issues with the story. Corypheus is a cool villain. Wish he did a little bit more, but cool villain. Oh shoot, is this the end of the credits? Well, I didn't mean to talk through all of them. Hang on, let me turn it back up. I also don't remember what this cutscene looks like at all. I love Morrigan's scene with Flemeth. That still hit like a hammer. Meryl should be in here, though. I still stand by that.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
There he is.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine.
He sounds devastated.
I should pay the price. But the people, they need me.
Oh. Wait a second, that's my face. Get out of here.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
I don't remember. Does she know? Jeez. Yeah, I tell you what, Kieran's soul is getting bounced around like a rubber ball. Why don't you put that back where it came from? Kieran's probably missing that. Let the boy keep his soul. Oh, here we are. All right, let me go sit on my chair and think. I can't sit on it, but I can stand on it. I can't even stand on it. I'll stand in front of it. So I'll get to that cutscene in a second, but finishing up my kind of final game thoughts, it definitely holds up better than I remember. Not just even in terms of how it looks, but in some of the way the lore is distributed. Knowing who Solas and Blackwall are, some of those early banters are freaking heavy-handed. Talk to Cole. I'll go talk to Cole for you right now.
Inquisitor?
I'll go talk to Cole. I really like most of the companion quests. I think Bianca was underserved. I wish she had been written differently if they wanted us to care about her at all.
for not undone but fairly won with
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate
Boring.
is mine alone.
Boring.
Indeed.
Bad take, Solas.
I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about?
Yeah.
I'm ready to help people when you are.
Well, Cole held onto it long enough to give it to me, and I won't forget. Once cared for. It's not like you can turn it off like a faucet, Solas. No. Nice try.
Inquisitor?
I'm gonna go sit on my chair again. Alright. Okay. So, lore dispensation. I totally missed it first time around. Lots of clues in retrospect, second time around. That last Solas cutscene kind of makes the romance for me. Without it, I still feel nothing. But with it, it's a lot of perspective. And is probably like the single cutscene that turned me around on the romance as a whole and has let me really enjoy it and this character that is invested in it. I don't know what she's going to do in terms of keeping or disbanding the Inquisition. I need to see how Trespasser plays out. But I felt like this character came to life in a way that my first one didn't. And again, Jaws of Hakken was a tour de force for this character. I don't think it would have meant anything to Priory. But the reveals at the end of that, the similarities at the end of that, basically locked this character in for me. So I think this will officially be my canon Inquisitor, and I'm pleased with that, happy with that. I think she's got a good story that came out well, and she as a character has a good shape and a place to go that isn't just big old pit of despair. I personally had a good time with most of the companions. I still find Vivian and Sarah a little frustrating. I'd love to dunk on Blackwall, but I personally think Blackwall's... I don't know. Sometimes you want to be mean to an Eeyore. He's my little punching bag, and I love punching. So I'm not coming out of this like me disliking anybody. I wish this character maybe had gotten a little closer to Sarah, but realistically, their worldviews are so disparate that it's just not going to work. So I'm glad that Sarah can see this as her home for a bit, and sorry when she leaves. Okay, bye. The Solas romance it's really satisfying, honestly. Playing, I truly had doubts up until that final cutscene. I was not sure that it was going to have any kind of sticking power for me. But that has turned me around. I really enjoyed the Solas romance. In terms of just the overall construction of the romance, there are a couple of teeny tiny ways in which it feels thin. I really wish there had been more world banter, or at least other character acknowledgments of it, and not just me like struggling to get something out of Sarah at hour 60 and then struggling to get something out of Cole in hour 90 post breakup. I wish there had been a little more reactivity in the world to that, and that also maybe me just being spoiled by Astarion. But again, that final cutscene fleshed out a lot of bones of that relationship for me, and I think I've got something I can work off of and build off of now. I'm also really pleased that this character is going to survive the breakup emotionally. That was the one thing I was a little bit worried about coming into this back quarter of the game, was I didn't know how devastated she would be. And thankfully the answer is not that devastated. Very upset, very angry. But her love for him will kind of survive. She'll be okay with that. Oh, good. Reactivity in Trespasser. That's fantastic. Oh, and Sarah hits better in Trespasser. I hope so. I would hate to come out of this very long game ambivalent about a character. I would like to have some growth there. I learned how to say Lavellan. That only took 75 hours. I have mostly suppressed the urge to say Lavalon. There's no perfect game. DA2 is certainly not a perfect game. Boy, is it not a perfect game. But the places where the seams show here are not as severe as my memory. And I think that's also partly because the second time through I kind of know what to expect. And it makes it a little bit more palatable to me, which is also partly why I really don't want to stream my first Veilguard, because that end scene with Solas where I'm replaying every conversation 5 or 6 times trying to decide what canon is. That's how I play most important conversations in video games like this. So I'm expecting, I don't know how long Veilguard is, I don't know how many hours, but I'm expecting to get twice average based on just how I play RPGs. At least RPGs where I care about characterization. I did not know Cullen was also a late edition. I think that lots of this game was actually kind of fun. I think the war table missions are a fun idea. I think it makes you feel like you're, having an effect on the world. And I think it really gives you a sense of the kind of political power that the Inquisition is wielding. I think some of the... Oh, he's also race-locked. Got down in animations. That makes sense. I think that some of the... time requirements for those war table missions are way too long. I think if you're going to do real-time requirements, you need to be able to get through a good handful of them in a session. Because otherwise people who get to play, once a week or once every other week, if they end up with a decision they don't like, it's impossible to undo. And in this day and age, who has time for that? In this day and age. Let me undo my mistakes. Again, if I'm in the fantasy world of an RPG, I get to have the fantasy of mercy always effecting change in the person I'm sparing. I get to have the fantasy of saving everyone who couldn't be saved. I get to have the fantasy of playing out my character's belief system. I get to have the fantasy of undoing my mistakes. They don't have to stick. Like Baldur's Gate 3 being able to save in the middle of a conversation, life-changing. Life-changing. It's gonna be hard to go back. I know that Veilguard is a little more forgiving with saves as well, but that was also partly why Andromeda infuriated me. Not being able to save in the middle of these 45-minute, hour-long side missions on random maps that I just kind of stumbled my way into was awful, and I hated it. I don't think I would play this game again without the mods that I've been using. Having an animation mod every time I wanted, having an animation every time I wanted to gather something would have been incredibly tedious. That little search radius to start with I'm not interested in that kind of gameplay. So I have lots of thanks to Betty for sending me her list of mods, even if some of them were like, you must have this mod to get rid of the beige pajamas, and I was like, why? I don't get it. Why would I need to do that? I like the beige pajamas. The golden nug is also quite nice mechanically to not have to do those collectibles again. So overall, my impression of the game this second time around, much more positive. The vast majority of that is having this character come through the game intact, and I've really fallen in love with her. I like this character a lot. I like her relationship with Solas a lot. I like the organic in-game events that kind of led to it starting. I like the headcanons that we really have come up with over the course of the game. You guys throwing stuff in chat that made me laugh till I cried. I've really, really enjoyed it. So I am looking forward to going through the epilogues with her, and I guess Descent first. And then I'm really interested in seeing what happens in Inquisition. I mean, in Veilguard. Yeah, a really satisfying narrative. More satisfying than I was expecting. Like, I went through this playthrough kind of because I felt like there was a perfunctory need for it. Just based on what I knew about Veilguard. I felt like it had to happen, but I wasn't expecting to enjoy it. And I really have. And honestly, the end of Jaws of Hakken is going to live in my head rent-free for months. Because I can't remember the last time I had such a formative, like, in-game experience where the character that I had made fit so beautifully and neatly into the shape they had left. So, that was great. Okay. I don't have any other thoughts in my head at the moment, unless anyone in the class have any questions before I move on to the next topic. Everyone okay? No hands? No hands? All right. Okay. Let's see. How... Oh, and it just kicks. Yeah, what do you know? Found the dialogue, the cut line post. Okay, let's see. Oh no, what did I just do? Stealthflower. Well, I think I just timed you out and deleted all your messages, and I didn't mean to. You're timed out for 600 seconds. I think that's 10 minutes. How do I undo that? It wasn't even an auto mod. I think it was me. How do I undo that? I'm so sorry. Undo wait. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I was trying to click the link and I think I clicked the little icon that said timeout. I think my mouse was too high. Stealth, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to... Hang on, let me Google this. I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. How to undo timeout. Twitch. Use the unban command. Where's that? Click request unban? No. Oh my gosh. I put her in detention. Oh no. Unban command. I don't know how to do that. What if I just type unban? I feel so bad. That didn't do anything. Oh no. I can turn on shield mode. I don't know what that means. Users in chat. Stealthflower. Timeout. Wait, timeout 10 minutes. How do I make that different? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I can block you and report you. Oh. What about purge? Okay. How do I undelete comments? Twitch. Undelete comments. But the message is deleted, it's permanently removed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can see them here. Oh no. And timeout. Oh. Oh, Stealth, I'm so sorry. I think it only deleted comments from today. Okay, did that do it? Are you back? There's a huge window. I don't know how to get out of this window. I think I unbanned you, Stealth. Can you talk? Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay, it looks to me like you're not banned or timeouted. What if I whisper at you? Oh, I can't. It won't, there's no box. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. This is why I'm not allowed to have Twitch. Let me send Self a message on Tumblr. I have 3 messages. No! Is it still timed out? Oh no, she's got 6 minutes to go! I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll keep this little window up. Oh god, I'm so dumb. All I wanted to do was click the link! Well, the good news is I think I can still see it. I can see the deleted messages. Look at all of them. Anyway, here's the dang link. We'll watch this together. Rats! God! She says it's all good. Here we go. There it is. Alright. Hopefully this will work.
I knew you would
too loud,
come.
Too loud.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, dread wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well.
They're both very emotional here.
Old friend. Mother! What have you done?
Yeah, great question. Whew. Oops, whack the mic. Oh gosh. Okay. Jeez. Oh, this looks like Veilguard stuff. I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend I didn't see any of that. Okay. Anyway. Jeez. Close out of this. Hey, Turtle. Yes, I accidentally banned Stealthflower for 10 minutes. I was trying to do something else. I was trying to click a link that Stealth had posted, and instead, my mouse went 2 pixels too high and put her in detention. Did not think that having moderation actions turned on would get me in trouble. And I deleted every single message that Stealth sent tonight. Which was like 24 messages. I hate deleting archives. That's why I'm never going to delete my fic. I just will never read it again if it becomes something I'm ashamed of. Oops. Pending. There it is. I'm assuming that's you. I have streamer mode on Stealth, so it just showed an S. But I did accept it. I tried to end it early, and it says Stealth is not timed out, but Stealth says that she's still gonna talk. So, whatever. I'm just gonna feel like a total ding-dong. Stealth says, to be fair, she's mostly making bad puns. Which is true. But was not the only one. Everyone else is doing it too, so this is very much a peer pressure thing. As punishment, I'm taking Dorian to the Deep Rose. How do I do that? I don't even know. How do I get down there? It's a map, right? No, there's something in the war room. Oh god. I'm gonna fling myself. I really, don't enjoy the Deep Roads. I don't like caves. I don't like cave levels, so I'm actually kind of dreading this. But it was also things like, it is a map quest, okay. When I, did... Oh! I got a perk! Hello! One last perk! I don't know. I need to get a combat point.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
She's gonna become divine.
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Welcome back from detention. Sorry, the principal let you out early for good behavior. Well, good. I feel very bad. I feel bad enough for accidentally hitting the button, but deleting your messages I feel really bad about. God. I don't care about these schematics. I'm getting a combat point. I'm allowed to be selfish. I just saved the world. God. Oh no, I was gonna look at the map. No, they weren't. And it was a very disproportionate response. I also forgot to look at the map while I was in there. If you could have seen how panicked I was trying to click through those menus, it was not good. Attend the Exalted Council. I assume that's Trespasser. Oh, look! The little icon on top is one of those crossroads trees. That's actually really pretty.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
I think we have
rarely.
enough to worry about
Oh,
on
yes.
this continent.
Of course, but...
Oh, Josie. Little wanderlust, eh? You got your family restored? Now you're ready to get the heck out of here because you... I don't know, don't want to pay for your sister's art lessons anymore? I don't know. Alright. Anyway, the Deep Roads. It didn't occur to me, I think I mentioned this before, but it didn't occur to me in the, first time I played it, that travel to the fissure through the war table or the entrance in the storm coast. Yeah. Can I travel here? No! I'll go through the fissure. We'll do a little realism here. I'll, you know, we'll do one last traipsing along the storm coast. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this darn thought. It didn't occur to me that I could leave the Deep Roads and the Origins at any time. So I literally played it through, like, map to map to map to map, going into the Deep Roads. And then on the way back out, I didn't understand what fast travel was. So I walked through every map on the way back out, too. And then, like, through the in-game map door travels. So by the time I left the Deep Roads, I think in real life a month had passed. And I was like, these Deep Roads suck. It's so dark. And it really was transformative to see the sky again. Oh, look at her little divine tarot card. Oh, that looks so good. I'm glad that worked. Ugh. I put up my middle finger at him. You didn't walk all the way out? You could have. Just don't realize how fast travel works and you can do it yourself. Alright, guess who gets to come to the deep roads? Dorian! How about Dorian and Bull? And, I don't know, maybe Cole. You know, your dad left, and I want to make sure that you're doing okay. Barrett got to come to the end of the world, and he wants to go to Kirkwall anyway, and you're growing into a young man. A young pubescent man. Barrett for further suffering. I think I took Barrett to the end of the world. I think I want to bring Cole. Cole is solid for this one. I mean, Barrick's not a bad idea. He's a dwarf. He'd probably hate it, but he's a dwarf. Maybe I start with Cole, and if there are campsites in this map, like, I'll kind of exchange them out and see how Barrick handles it. Maybe I'll do them both. And he hates the deep roads. I can party change. You know, now that I've done this, I did accidentally ban you for 10 minutes. So maybe I start with Barrick. Maybe I start with Barrick and then I'll bring Cole in later.
Might interest you, sir.
It didn't interest me for 100 hours. Why would you think it would interest me now? Okay, let's try this again. Dorian, Bull, and a very guilty Barrick. Here we go. Confirm. No. We'll do this first. I'll bring Cole later. Alright. So hey, are you guys, like, happy in your relationship right now? Like, are you secure enough that I can dump on you how mad I am about mine? He left me! And then he left me! Oh, I can't get there this way. I'll walk around. Can you imagine? Me! He left me! I saved the world! And he wouldn't even tell me why! Isn't that rude? This is where you say, yes, Inquisitor. Yes, Adahla. Yes, Llewellyn. Your heart is the most broken any heart has ever been. Don't. Ugh. I was doing it for old time's sake. Now I'm level 28. What am I gonna spend this on? I don't use any of these powers. Cleansing Blast? I don't know. Fortifying Blast? I don't... 10% barrier. Sure. Apply. None of them actually knew her given name except for Liliana. Well, that's probably fair. Auto level. Auto level. Do these? I hope these auto levels auto assign their abilities. He's not. I'm the only resurrector in the party now. Oh no! Now I have to heal and throw up barriers. But I'd rather play DPS. Look at that. Can you believe how selfish he is? He was our best barrier thrower, and now he's gone. Now I have to do it. Dorian, how are your barriers? Oh, we're back with you, huh? Oh god, you sure hammered that fella. Who are you, anyway? I don't feel like there's much left for you to support. Corypheus is dead. Oh god, he killed my man! God, we thought the war was over. And he's dead as a doornail. He took the armor I made him. What he doesn't know is that I stitched my name into every little seam. He'll be taking it off and he'll just see on the inside of his little cuff, Adahla. Probably Adahla, heart, Solas.
So, Sparkler, what do you think of the Inquisition so
I really
far?
made myself laugh.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me as a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
That was...
I don't think I should take that bet.
Like, yeah, exactly, property of Adahla. That's my view to finish. Like, on the inside of his little, like, knee plate, like, property of Adahla. Or, like, like, on the inside of his gauntlet, like, forever and always, XOXO. Oh, I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's why he was in his stupid hobo clothes when he went to go kill Mythal. It's like he kept shedding armor. And Adahla's name was just all over it. He was like, oh, I can't wear this to go kill my old lover. She would be mad. Oh, if Lost returned to Adahla. Oh, if Lost returned to Venon, and then she has a t-shirt that says, I'm Venon. Oh, God, I can't see. Oh, I'm crying. This is so funny. Oh my God, she tracks him down, and he opens the package. Like, she mails him a package, he opens up, and it's just a shredded I'm Venon shirt. The sheer number of cute couples clothes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm stuck on this stupid ledge. It's lost in enjoyable side benefit. Oh my god, I'm choking. I'm choosing to believe she and Dorian are having this conversation in game. This is exactly the kind of conversation they would have. He cries into his tea. Does he like tea? Isn't he the one who doesn't like tea? Somebody in this game had a conversation about not liking tea, and it surprised me. I think it was Solas. Didn't Solas say he doesn't like tea? She gives him a packet of tea before learning he doesn't like it, and then he drinks it anyway, and he's like, ooh, I don't like tea. But it reminds me of Venon. Forget that bear. I'm ignoring you. We're not fighting this bear. He doesn't like caffeine. What a loser. Sleeps for 300 years or 3,000 years or whatever it is and rejects caffeine when he wakes up. Oh my god, Nap King. His beauty rest. Am I even going the right way? Who cares? I'm having a great time. Trick was rejecting their own preferences. You know, when you're writing for a game like this, I think you're allowed to do that. I'm tripping on like all these invisible rocks in that river. I was also no reason to run in that river. I could have just run next to it, but instead I just made Dorian get his boots wet. I don't deserve to not drink tea. I broke Venon's heart.
I'll never get all the blood out of this.
Blood or water stains, buddy. Triple shot caramel macchiatos. At that point, just have the milkshake and be done with it. What time is it? It's too late. Like, I'm suddenly realizing I would kill for a milkshake. Oh well. I got a key lime milkshake, or whatever, frozen drink from Chick-fil-A the other day, and I took a drink of it and I was like, oh, this actually tastes too much like key lime. I only like key lime pie, I don't love key lime pie, and this drink is just like a liquid key lime pie, and I can't finish it. Turns out I should have just gotten a lemonade. I thought it would be more limey, and it wasn't. It was just literally like a liquid key lime pie beverage. Alright, where's this fissure?
Got to ask, does any of this shit make sense to you?
To me? Are you referring to the giant hole in the sky?
Which is repaired, Dorian.
Cautionary tale who wants to be a god?
He's
Either.
dead.
I'm feeling generous.
Did I
What's
never
the problem? Someone shows up, tears the place apart,
bring these
declares
two
himself
together?
king. That's half of history.
Corypheus is that terrifying drunk nobody will ask to leave?
Was?
Even after he puts a hole in the ceiling. Terribly common.
Does Alla have a tub of ice cream equivalent for the breakup? No, I can't remember if you were there. She goes to Dorian's library immediately after the breakup. It's probably like 9 at night. And Dorian's still there, and she just like throws herself down in the chair across the table from him in a livid fury and just stares at him like basically all night. She doesn't say a word. He doesn't ask. And she just stews in rage all night. And then he just sits there with her and reads and does whatever he was doing. Maybe he naps, I don't know. And then in the morning, they both get up and go to work. And she doesn't ever talk about it again. Well, I mean, she'll probably talk about it with Dorian and Cassandra and maybe Varric later. But that's kind of her immediate reaction. I don't know what Adahla's, like, comfort food is. Oh my god, I forgot Solas to be in the rotunda. Yeah. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Yeah, he would be up there. He would probably hear her, like, stomp up to Dorian's area. And, like, his big ol' ears. Like, listening. Uh-oh. She's not saying anything. She's not saying anything. I'm hearing pages turning. Do I leave? He probably wouldn't leave. He'd probably stay down at his little desk. One of his 2 desks. I don't know why he has 2 desks, but he'd stay at one of them. He'd probably stay down there all night, too. His back to her, so if she looked over the railing, he wouldn't like looking at her, but he'd probably stick around. I see now why people call Solas pathetic. Here we go. There's a fissure in here somewhere. Who knows where. Exactly, he stays to stuff her. Comfort foods for Adahla. Let me think. Comfort. I should save. Comfort, hobbies would definitely be distractions. Oh my god, and they bump into each other in the fade. Ooh, that's probably the the point where she's at the greatest risk of possession. They see each other in the fade, and like all of a sudden demons of rage start popping up around her. Look at me, Solas! Don't you run away from me! Don't you run away from me! Get back here! I think her hobbies would definitely be throwing her into work, like herself into work, into distractions. She wouldn't be able to do anything like lighthearted logic puzzly because that would just remind her of him. Oh, this starts off with a cutscene, huh? Oh, Harding!
Inquisitor. The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads.
Boy, they've had a while to do it.
No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below.
But I think she likes peanut brittle.
Dwarf on the surface. They have.
That's what I feel like is her thing. Peanut brittle. Like, I think that's her little comfort food. Something crunchy and sweet.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
Tooth breaking.
At least 3 big rumblers.
I think she would like food she has to work at.
My feet miss solid ground.
I think, like, peanut brittle, pistachios, fruit with husks, like kiwi. Oh my gosh, I'm literally holding my face in my hands. Morning cereal ruins her whole day when she spots the word search on the back of the box. Oh my god, y'all are killing me! What a fascinating fade construct. Why do I hear boss music? Meow! I sensed your head. I saw the shine gleam. I'm coming for you, buddy.
Josephine's report
painted a crosshair on the back of your head when you weren't looking.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
God, that's funny.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
Like I said, I thought you would be like kind of quarrel girl, Harding. I thought you were more like crossbows and quarrels rather than arrows and short bows. I can picture Adahla like walking out trying to clear her head one night. It's like a clear moonlit night, and she looks up at the moon, and then she looks up at the stars, and she's like, God dang it, and goes back inside. Sure, I care about Harding's opinions.
I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city.
Whistle, whistle.
The lift's ready for you.
Oh, they were almost done. Oh, that's nice. It's got a little wiggle. Little wiggle to it. Man, if Solas was here, I could push him off.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Hey, I can't die by falling. Whoa!
This reminds me of a story.
I'd love to hear it.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
Thanks, Varric. I feel comforted.
So, the Deep Roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with
just
low
hashtag, just
ceilings?
text things.
Possibly. Why?
Hashtag girl boss.
Just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
Oh, do we want to
It's
ask
better
each
than
other,
climbing
like,
down.
questions about our
I
racial
could do with some
pasts,
music.
or, like,
Something with a flute.
invasive questions about each other's cultures, or, you know, blame each other for stuff our cultures did 1,000 years ago? Anybody ever heard the word genophage? It just kind of came to me. What a bonk! Also, how did we have this much rope?
Harut. Magar.
Oh, I shouldn't be flippant over
Nalfric.
this.
Your names will not be forgotten.
This is Laura Bailey again.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A Trustvala, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
Well, maybe it
You
isn't.
look as
I
though
thought it
you're
was.
hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
I think it is.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar.
Her eyes look
We
good.
record memories.
I think
and
so. I
relay
think it's her
to
doing a
ensure they
really
never
deep
fade.
voice.
We must be meticulous in every detail.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most.
I do guzzle
understand.
them down.
And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared
For a second, I was like, I should have brought Blackwall, but he's not a warden, so.
The Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
Oh, we're happy to help, or let's get moving.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Oh. Uh-oh. That was a big rock. Didn't make a noise, but it was a big rock. You alright?
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Alright. Oh, off she goes. Look at her little legs. I'm trying to decide. I wonder if Solas stole her book. Like her most recent book of notes and drawings. Some of the like anatomical sketches she'd made out in the field. Tracings that she had made of the Astrarian puzzles. I think she has several volumes of them, just because she filled them up quickly. But I think maybe he stole one of those and took it with him. An unsent letter from a minor. Probably waited. I should have waited until they were 18. Lord Gavorn, I shouldn't have to remind you of the mining case's importance to Orzammar, but apparently not even the ancestors can say when you last visited the memories. The lyrium trade is the only reason our kingdom still stands. It's what keeps the king's coffers fat so that he may play a part in whatever little wars are raging on the surface. But lyrium is as dangerous as it is profitable, and when I write to you saying that earthquakes are threatening one of our most lucrative mines, I expect a faster response. Something unnatural is afoot. The shaft rats come out of their holes chanting nonsense. Even my own crew, men and women I've worked with since I was a child, claim to hear something in the tremors. I don't care who or what you send to help us, just do it quickly. Minor Ortal. I'm here. God, you're short. I mean, I know you're a dwarf, but you're really short. Where are we going now? Down? I mean, I'll go where you want to go, but I don't know where we're going. The same VA as Harding? Really?
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Huh. Knock me over with the feather. Ooh, defeat the ogre.
An ogre!
Sure enough. Ooh.
The deep roads.
Well, I was gonna fight him in this clearing, but I guess I'm gonna fight him over here. I do think the ogres are cool. Well, at least you knocked me sideways. Ogre Alpha, level 27. The main ogre encounters... Oh, I don't remember their faces being quite so skull-like. Ally hitless. The ogre just walks away. I also should not be here. I'm gonna let Bull get up in front there. The only ogres I remember from 2... Now what? We're gonna kill it. We're not gonna walk away. Is the ogre killing Bethany, and then the first time, or at least the most recent time I played the Corypheus battle, that ogre picking up Fenris and beating him to pieces. Negative associations.
Now's the time to attack.
To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockdown. I have no idea which one of my abilities do any of those things, because I never bothered to learn. I think this one. Well, I'll assume my friends took care of this. Okay, good. That was my guess. He doesn't appear to have anyone grabbed, though. He's just kind of getting beat up. Oh. I did it! Pew, 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 pew. Each one of those is minus 3% resistance to lightning for like 10 seconds or something. Dude has a lot of hit points.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
What do you think we're doing? I think we're attacking. Oh, I just realized I could have used my Fade power against against Corypheus in that final fight, and it didn't even occur to me. Didn't need it. Might need it for this DLC boss if it's a leveled boss. So anyway, Dorian, what do you think of the Deep Throats so far? Pleasant.
No, while it's distracted.
Surprisingly well lit. I hear this lyrium in here. Oh my god, he jumped to the sky and did a whole bunch of falling damage to himself. Love that.
Strike now.
I can't. I don't have any lyrium. Sorry for the punching. Ah, but you took it well.
You have my gratitude.
Sure. Now we're even.
Just returning the favor. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Maybe it is Harding. Whee!
I will never get used to the stench of darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
It so sounds like a Laura Bailey deep voice to me. But I will accept that I'm wrong. God, I'm stark. Can I jump over this? Oh man, this is bringing back a whole lot of memories of the Deep Roads in 2. The first time you go down there. Also, very negative associations with those Deep Roads. Why can't the Deep Roads ever be pleasant? Why don't we ever have a picnic in the Deep Roads? Why is it always
ahead.
hell?
It is worse than I thought.
Oh, cutscene. I need to turn up the heat. It's getting cold in here. $67. No thanks. This house is was built in the 50s. Single pane windows, and it just does not hold heat or coolness great. So when the outside world is very cold or very hot, it just gets very chilly or hot inside the house quickly.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
I'm like a walking bomb. I don't think we need to do this.
Hurry!
Oh, goodness. AoE! That's what it's built for. Yeah, it's very bad insulation.
Set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. I don't know what to tell you.
Clear out the darkspawn!
They gave me a quote when I first moved into the house, which was, you know, a while back, many years back. And they were like, yeah, I think if we redo all your windows, including I've got some big custom ones in the front of the house. Man, that's a lot of baddies. Come on. Come on. There we go. They were gonna be like, I think it'll cost between $30,000 and $40,000. And I laughed in the guy's face. I was like, thanks. He's like, well, we could do it. Look at this guy bouncing. That's so funny. And it's one of those things that insurance won't cover, and I was like, I'll just pay my higher heating bill and cooling bill, and that'll be fine. And I will not pay that for this. I hope no one has died. I really haven't been paying attention. Oh, a little heat warmer for your feet. That's quite nice. I'm sitting like right next to my little heating vent. And it is helpful. I'm also wearing socks, which, again, I'm not a sock person, but my feet are cold. So I'm wearing socks right now, and that's helping. I might grab a blanket. But otherwise, I'll just turn up the heat. It was like I had a leak in my upstairs guest bathtub, and the guys who came, the first company, which has done work for me before, came with that. I'm realizing I don't really like their model. Their model is like, they'll present you 3 options, and number 1 is kind of like just the task that you want done, and then number 2, the next tier up, is like the task you want done, plus like a couple of other things they see, and then number 3 is like their ideal job. Well, they'll do everything that they think you need, and if you pick that one, they'll give you like a $300 or $400 discount. So anyway, I've got this leak in this bathtub, and it's costing me $10 a month, maybe. It's a pretty slow leak. It never dries out. And they came and looked at it.
Now, set the charges.
And he was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be charges. Sorry, I'm doing it. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Activate. Activate. Take cover. Okay. I feel like I could survive it. But that's all right. Again, slow jog. Take cover. And he was like, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to find these particular valves. You know, these faucet heads are 15 years old, and they don't make them anymore. I'm gonna have to go out and see if I can find them. And so he goes back out to his little band, and he, see you, Silk, have fun. Guard the veil, or whatever it is you do in that game. And he came back, and after like an hour and a half, he's like, I think I finally found your valves. It was really, really hard to find. So anyway, our cost to repair this drip plus the cost of the valves, which again, we're going to have to special order them. It's going to be really hard to find. You're looking at about $900 for our basic tier. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This strip is costing me $10 a month. It would take me like 9 years to have this be worth it if this strip stays where it is. He's like, oh really, you think that price is too much? I was like, yeah. He's like, well, what kind of price were you looking at? And I was like $150 for the house call, and then maybe a little bit on top of that for extra labor. I think that's too much. And he was like, oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, our prices are a little higher than that. I was like, boy, you're not kidding. So then I called my little handyman of the neighborhood, who's a very nice guy. Dragon bone times 30. Dragon scales times 20. Dragon webbing times 20. If I wasn't already modding my supplies, that would be a king's ransom. And I was like, hey, come take a look at this. And I know you do more like construction stuff, but come take a look at this plumbing issue, see if you can fix it. He's like, yeah, I'll come give it a shot. And he comes over and takes a look at it. He's like, I think I can do this. He tried to do one thing and it didn't work. And then that night he texted me. He was like, I found your house on Amazon. They're like $18 a piece. You have Prime and I don't. So if you want to order them and they'll be here by Saturday, I'll do it first thing next week. And so I ordered them and they came in and he had to do a little bit of filing to make them fit. And then it was fixed. And he still hasn't even charged me for it. And I was like, these guys wanted to charge me $900 for like 30 minutes work and some $18 valves on Amazon. Crazy. Anyway, Dorian, hope you're having a good time. Hi, I'm going to insert myself in your affairs. Look at my big boots. If they weren't so good.
Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Hello, Lieutenant Wren.
Someone paid her to say that.
Ah, I make that joke with my students. Ha ha ha. It's a good joke. Usually gets a laugh.
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Great.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
Those are bad
They'll
questions.
Take you from one side of Thetis to the other.
You know these. You know these answers, Adahla.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an
she
army. Mark the map,
looks
fall
sad
in a hole,
all the time.
and so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble.
Oh, there's a little bit of a...
That was
maybe a smile.
3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
Aw, cuties.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Oh, it's another one. Rattle, 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 rattle. I don't know anything about this DLC. Oh, well. I guess that Paragon should have
Take cover.
built better. The only thing I know about this DLC is I think I've seen an image of like a big big stone dwarf or something.
You heard that, yes. The rhythm and the tremors.
Uh-oh. It's not a good
Clearer,
sign to hear
stronger,
songs
more insistent.
down here.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
She also does not look like she's handling this well.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an
Paragon now.
intelligence behind them.
And the Inquisitor looking very teeny tiny in front of this gigantic stone statue. And something about blood. He just sneeze again. Come on, it's just gonna die. Ugh.
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text.
I
during
love
an
ancient
expedition with
texts.
them last
Some
year.
of my favorite things.
At the time,
some of my best friends are ancient texts.
Now,
especially after my boyfriend
text
left.
describes giant creatures.
Yeah,
called
titans. Yeah.
living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I seem to recall a codex entry somewhere about the Stones of Skyhold singing. Because I threw in a line about that in a little one-shot I wrote about Hawk waking up from the Fade before I wrote the Rescue from the Fade fic. And it ended with, like, in the Stones of Skyholder singing. I'm pretty sure that's from something. Like, I think I didn't invent that. I think that came from something. So now I'm wondering if that's true, if the Skyhold stone that was used is made of something special.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the first blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Note to self, make sure pages can't rot in my own journals.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone.
Varric?
We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
Oh, Varric, this is why we got stuck for so long in the Deep Roads when you went down with Hawk.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us
Adahla
strong,
makes a mental note.
and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Ooh, a mage answer. Yeah, I'll take that.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths.
Oh, I
or
was
to an
thinking about that.
archdemon.
Yeah.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly.
Oh.
It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
That might be worse.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Dangerous, then. But a magic
Bull is so
unique
tall,
to the
his
deep
head
roads
is
might be
getting
worth
cut off.
investigating.
Yeah, sure.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
I think I am better at fighting. Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations called expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the war table in Skyhold. Neat. Oh, there's still the Uncharted Abyss. Ugh. That sounds cavey. Alright, Deep Roads expeditions. Oh, I wonder if my mod's going to work on this. Legion camp improvements. The Inquisition, yes it will, great. Efforts in the Deep Roads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support at the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. 100 P. Inquisition forces have built additional crafting tables and a quartermaster has been assigned to the camp. Great. This is easy. Look at these tiny tables. I gotta say, after the huge war table of Inquisition at Skyhold, these are a little shabby. Oh, it's 0 time without that mod too? Oh, so I've gained no information. Crafting materials. Oh my gosh, I can just buy dragon stuff. If I needed to, that would be great. Yeah, that's still the best stuff I've got. Oops, I don't want to actually buy it, I just wanted to look. Tier 3 rare leather. This is what they could fit on the elevator. the Inquisitor, like, going through her packing list on the way to go down to the Deep Roads, and she's like, okay, I need this box with these books in it. Don't bring any other books, just these books. I need them for my research. I need 2 small cases of blank parchment, 3 vials of ink in black, 3 vials of ink in blue, 3 vials of ink in red. I need 25 bookmarks and sticky tape. I need... Oh, I guess I should bring, like, clothes and armor. Sure, 1 set of each of those. That's fine. And then I need the war table. Colin is sitting there going, what? You need what? Yeah, I need the war table. How else am I going to know what's going on? Look at all these bedrolls. We get cozy in here, huh? Oh, I guess these 2 are mine. I get 2 bedrolls, and you get, none. I push these 2 bedrolls together to make a queen. Everyone else in a twin bedroll, and I'm in a queen. God, where am I going? Down. That's okay. I don't want to go that way. We're gonna need a bigger lift. When it's quiet, dearest Iora, this will never reach you. Oh, why bother writing? It could have been for you and your lover. Oh no! Now she's mad again. They burn Solas in effigy on this bedroll. Oh my gosh. Push bedrolls together, get cozy. Yeah, she puts like a little 6-inch replica of him. Egg, piece of beige burlap, a nug tooth necklace, straw for feet. Burns it. Dearest Ior, this will never reach you. None of my letters will, but writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. For all the death I've already seen, there are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the Deep Roads used to be. Right now, I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Ansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I'd like to think it's Endrin, Stonehammer, or Morok the Maul, though I know you favor Astith the Grey. Astith, probably. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Osteg shouting about Orzamar's former glory, naming tigers he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him, but being down here, seeing what we've lost, these are more than roads, Ior. They connected our empire, let our culture flourish. The stone accepted us, and we lived and moved with her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me all my letters in the same Legionnaire Grek. Wasn't there somebody named something like Grek in one? Or was his name like Guck or something? Maybe his name was Guck. Is this the exit? That's so high up, it looks like sky, but it's very well lit. This is not the exit. What is this? Oh, this is the way I came. This is where the ogre was. I didn't realize these maps were continuous, even though I didn't have a loading screen, so I should have. Is that rain? Oh no, it's a waterfall. Okay. It's a waterfall that's very deep. The z-axis of this waterfall is unusually long. Alright. Craft armor,
So
craft
it's true.
weapons,
The king
equip
involved a
potions,
surfacer.
spec requisitions. I wouldn't mind new, ceiling use. Oh no. Oh no. I wouldn't mind new, schematics if those happen to stumble our way. That would be nice. I guess no one ever uses grenades unless I make them. That's tedious. Oh well. Not a thing I'm gonna worry about this deep in the game. Alright. I guess, can I talk to you before we go? Do you have anything? Oh, there you are. Let me talk to you.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has
like a
taken
little
an
kiss.
interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally, but the Deshers talked him down.
Oh.
The earthquakes present too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title.
Oh no, she likes her.
It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited.
Do you have
by
a
the
book
idea
repository
these
that I
titans
can
may
look at and
exist?
or copy?
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
I don't know. You tell me. My tea is cold.
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss living there?
Ooh, I'll show you mine if I show you yours. No,
Particularly
I'll show
the
you
easy
mine if you
access
show
to a
me
warm
yours.
bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope.
Hmm.
I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use
I'm
the
trying to remember.
situation
I know
for
you
their
can
own
choose between Balin and
king has a good
Harrowmont
hold over
in
the assembly.
Origins. And I remember liking Harrowmont more as a person, but always like siding with Balin and feeling like Balin was the quote-unquote correct choice. And I don't remember why Harrowmont becoming king was a problem.
What are Deshers?
Members of the Assembly, all noble-born. Through the Assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life.
Oh, that's what it
I
was.
could bore you
More
for hours about our
isolationist.
society's castes and the tensions that go
Yeah,
along with
and
them.
then Balin
Simply
had
put,
like a
citizens of Orzammar are
like a
born
Dust
into
Town
caste,
lover or something
and
that he
that's their
wanted to
lot in
elevate.
life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes.
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them.
Lore dump, baby.
Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste,
This
and vice
loops.
versa. Everything is
Vraska's sister is with Balin. That's right.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
That's probably too
My
true
pleasure,
self.
Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Remember,
A
oh, I
trustful Inquisitor.
didn't mean to click on you.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
I only
speak
played
another time.
Origins twice, but more of it stuck in my head than Inquisition did. Your lifts look much more sturdy than my lifts. Click. Here we are, sunset in Camden.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent. And use magic.
Can I ask you a probing and overly personal question about, I don't know, dwarvish societal inequity? How do you feel about being short? Do you regret being born short? Inquisitor, you can't just ask people why they're short.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
You know...
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Well, everyone's got their favorites.
I'm partial to ogres. Great racks.
Bull, please. For a bunch of dwarven ruins, all their doorways are pretty tall. I have no health. Now I have more health. Solas isn't here to cast barriers, and suddenly Adahla is getting herself knifed and stabbed in the back every time she turns around. She's looking for Solas to be there to cast the barrier, and he isn't, and she's so mad at herself for expecting it. Dorian, I'm gonna need you to step up, buddy. Dear Inquisitor, how long are you going to ride this whole broken heart thing? As long as I need to, Dorian. Unlock expedition. Recovering barreled treasure operation. Dwarven mugs. 10 mugs? Oh, there's another collectible set? Come on, man. Come on. I did all the collectibles and now you're giving me another one, man. Oh my gosh, a time delay healer. If you wait long enough, I can heal everyone. Pride of Nalthur. The words, "Let them eat steak," are etched into the side of this well-worn tankard. Ha ha ha. Until my heart isn't broken. When will that be? I'll let you know. Colg's journal, a torn page from a journal. Stone blind Colg, they chanted. Their grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. 2 thumbs made black spots in my vision. Ooh, their voices were loud, so loud, but I heard her the loudest, the stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with mother's blood, I gathered a singing stone by hand. They said it would poison me, but mother would never do that. Not to her son. Within the melody are secrets meant only for me.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf.
I was going to say that, Adahla, but now it sounds like I'm just copying you. I did figure that out on my own. I thought dwarves were pretty immune to lyrium. Pull. Hey, Kubuntu! Welcome! I'm in the deep roads. Oh, there's cogs here.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
Well, I played 2 Zeldas. I know exactly how this goes.
It's our only way through.
Where's Ultra Hand? Or Magnesis? I'll take either. I've got a special hand. Probably Ultra Hand would work well here. It's also it's also the hand of a god. I have a god's hand, just like Link. I could do this. Bzz.
That gear will fit the door. Keep an eye out for others.
Specifically, 2 others. There's another one. I see it. Ta-da!
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
Oh.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need 1 more.
Yes, Sandal, I think, must be lyrium mad. Oh, I see what you mean. Then they can't be immune to lyrium. Oh, well, what do I know? My DA knowledge is so specifically strong for 2. And parts of Origins that I cared about, and incredibly weak about all the dwarf stuff. I just don't know the dwarf stuff at all. I'm honestly surprised I remembered Harrimont, his name.
What the sod is that?
What an odd way to use sod. Colg's journal, a blood-spattered page from a journal. The song is soft, but hard to crack. I hear the words, I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth? Why would you make me read this with my eyes? I am not an anxious person. I just am not. But the one recurring nightmare that I have when I am very stressed is my teeth falling out. Specifically, I've always had very bad teeth. It's only in the last, probably 5 to 7 years that I haven't had a cavity every time I went to the dentist, despite brushing and flossing. More of my teeth are crowned than not. Thank God I've never had to have a root canal. Knock wood. But, I have bad teeth anyway. So my nightmares are about all of my crowns falling off and all of my teeth falling out and desperately trying to get into a dentist so that they can fix it. So I'm not super thrilled about reading about funky teeth dreams. Solve the puzzle! I want to solve the puzzle! And so does Adahla. The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Oh no! This is her first puzzle without Solas. Now I'm still excited, but she's sad. The words, oh no. You've had twice teeth fall apart inside your mouth. It seems unfair. I've only had that happen once. It was a molar. I took a bite of a cookie and part of my molar fell out. And I was like, uh-oh, that seems wrong. And then I had to get 6 crowns. That sucks. And I'm so sorry. And I hope it doesn't hurt. And I hope they're easily and cheaply fixable, even though I know crowns are not cheap. This is her first puzzle without Solas. And I think she is going to copy it down for him, and she doesn't let Dorian see that she's doing it because she's really embarrassed, but Bull probably sees it. Expensive, yep. But teeth are so important. It's one of those things, like, if you don't fix your teeth, it can kill you. Teeth are awful. They're so important. But yeah, I think in her little book, the new book she had to start because he stole her most recent one, she has to jot down all the steps of this puzzle. Alright, let's see. The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margins. Builder's Tower is such an old game, not just for children. No, big cannot cover. Is this Towers of Hanoi? Is this my beloved that I've missed so much? Is this finally Towers of Hanoi in my BioWare game? Yay! I'm so excited. Big cannot come to small. Left moves right. Piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens to the tower's move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. Yay! I'm so excited. Oh, it's just right here on the little table. Sure enough. Out of the way, Varric. Move over. Oh, okay. Here we go. Can I do this without making a mistake? Oh, wait, I can just take it off? Wait, what? I'm confused. How does this work? Okay, that's how it works. Got it. Oops, no. You go here. You go here. You go here. I should have done this the other way around. This is going to take more steps than I needed, but that's okay. Let me think. Here. Do. I should have done this the other way around from the first step. And now I'm very clumsy with it. I can still get there, but it's just not going to be graceful. Here, and then here, and that. There we go. Okay, you. Here, you. Here. You. Here, you. Here, you. Here. We've done it! Hooray!
Every muddled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
That's so funny and so stupid, and I'm very happy. Even if she's being all sad. What door did that open? Oh, did it just give me the loot in that chest? That's alright. It's so little! I'm used to their Towers of Hanoi being so big. This one was so little. I definitely could have solved that in about probably a third of the moves, but it still worked. My dentist has been trying to get me to buy an electric toothbrush, but I don't want one more thing to charge. You know what works wherever I take it? A toothbrush. Just a plain piece of plastic with bristles on the end. Oh, it'd be so nice to have lucky teeth. I have bad enamel. Oh, your body eats your teeth. 3 fillings and a crown. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Stealth. They're dwarf towers. They're little. Little towers for a little dwarf. This is not where I thought I was going. Oh, I've backed up. I misunderstood. I forgot what door I came in. But of course you're right. It has to be dwarf towers. A little tower of Hanoi for a little legged person. And there's nothing else down here? Nope, just
Ren,
crates.
I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It's
I
never
believe this
easy to
isn't
lose
Laura
a member
Bailey.
of your company.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor.
Hmm.
We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
I don't know, you sounded kind of upset when you said that. I also have realized that down here I can't call my horse. Oh, I'm still missing a cog. I only have 2. I think. Don't I? Requires 3. Oopsie. Oh, there was a door here that I just missed. Oh, and there's an enemy. Hi. Thanks for waiting while I did Towers of Hanoi. Oh, hey, there's a big guy in here. What's your name? What are you called? An emissary. There you go. You're a little bigger than I remember, but I do remember you floating and holding your hands in that weird way. Yep. I don't think your apron really makes sense, Mr. Emissary. Oh, I was gonna look at it, but you turned into ash and goo. There's 3 lootables in the sarcophagus. I'm sure they won't mind. I honored your dead by taking your
We
gold.
have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
Conveniently, there are no more to grab, so it's a good thing that we only needed 3. What's in here? Oh. Nothing. Just the end of a loop. Gears! Elaborate hand-carved stamps have formed the smudged ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I don't know why I couldn't figure out where that sentence was going. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. Barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisms to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions. Hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? The Creator knows everything, but still I ask, why am I chosen? That is not where I would have guessed these gears go.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Even though the gears were the thing opening the doors, Adahla definitely kicked that in so she could pretend to feel cool. And Bill was probably like, good one, boss. And then she felt dumb. I don't know if she's handling this breakup period great. I like it when my heroes bear wounds with dignity, but I think in private she's not handling this great. The notes get increasingly bad and some are especially bad. That's I really appreciate the warning. I will be fine. I have a very high threshold for stuff like this. I will be okay, but I very much appreciate the warning. I am braced and ready. No, actually, the only thing that has ever kind of viscerally disturbed me...
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
In kind of a way that stuck, was the game Inside. That game viscerally upset me, and even thinking about it now, I'm kind of getting nauseous. And I think it was because every weird and horrible thing that happened in that game happened on screen. As long as it's text, it can't hurt me. It's just... I can soft focus that in my mind's eye as I need to. Not going to be a problem. But you show me that kind of grotesquerie in high def right on screen, and
another strange door.
I can't get away from it.
Here. That why?
Messes me up.
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
I wasn't paying attention. This one? I think it is. And even, like, horror games don't even really mess me up. Like, if I go into a horror game knowing it's a horror game, usually that doesn't affect me, but Inside was kind of subtle, and you don't realize how messed up the world is until you're kind of too deep into it to get out. The ending of that game. I gotta talk about something else. Ugh. Unpleasant. Some of the hand-stamped ink letters in this parchment are hastily smeared over each other. Only the following words are legible. The creator provides tools. Burning wheels, lower gates. I break the lines. Forge the broken sigil. Locked the way behind. Claws raking the door. Scatter all the keys. What trails my steps? It does not matter. It's only forward. Me. I trail your steps. My little elven feet going pitter-pat. Funny. Things that make me nauseous to talk, or like to go through. Talking about that game and looking through an ocularum.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
Liar.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Oh no, they're cute. One of them's gonna die. Why is there a revenant in here? I think he's gonna die, and she's gonna have to live with it. I think this is gonna be a scripted death like, what's her name? Vesta? What's her name from ME3? Vesta, Vitrix. What's her name? Nyornix. Shoot. Nyreen. It's gonna be a scripted death like Nyreen. That's what it is. Why ocularums? I don't know. Just something about the artificially low frame rate and the way the ocularums, like, low frame rate, kind of choppy movement, looking through them made me sick to my stomach. Maybe it's because my screen is bigger and I'm sitting... Oh, I'm dead. Oh no! She was waiting for Solas to protect her and now she's dead. I actually can't... Oh, I can manually res her. Sorry, Adahla. I was really kind of expecting some different things to happen. But yeah, I was in the... Uh-oh, my F1 is not working, and I can't switch characters, this bug. That's actually awful, because that means I'm stuck as Dorian until the end of this fight. I don't know how to play Dorian. This probably is AoE. Yeah, kind of like a migraine trigger, so it didn't give me a headache, it just made me instantly sick to my stomach. Barriers, that's the thing that Dorian does. Fire! More fire! I do like that these enemies are leveled, because I was worried about this being a total cakewalk. Also, now,
We need to retreat!
I have a moment of sadness of Adahla dying. And he doesn't even know, because he wasn't here. God, how bad would Solas feel? He leaves the Inquisitor for 2 weeks, and she just freaking dies. Just hitting that thing. Yes, I also get... Oh, we're done. This guy was still standing up, so I thought he was still alive, and he's not. Okay. Yeah, none of this is working. Alright. Not permitted while I'm under attack. I'm not under attack. I need to save and reload to fix this bug, but I can't save. The fade rippled with the impact of her death. He felt it. Something's gone wrong. How did you get up there? You have little legs. Is this guy bugged and now I'm stuck being Dorian forever? Oh no, I hit reload by accident. I was working through the F buttons trying to see if any of them worked. When was the last time I reloaded? Or last time I saved? I think it's gonna dump me back in Skyhold. Shoot. Okay. Alright, last autosave. I knew I had later saves than that. I don't know when this autosave was, though. It's one way or another, it'll fix the bug. Oh, this is a nice little loading screen. Solas 100 miles away. Sits up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night. Oh, man. Where are we? Open the first gate. Ugh. Rats.
That scar on your nose is new.
Okay, this isn't too far back, but I am gonna have to fight that,
Fell out of bed.
What's his name
You
again?
sleep on the ground.
Architect.
Surprised me too.
Revenant. Whatever it is. Okay, this time Adahla doesn't die. How about that? How about that? Oh, hello. I don't need to be here. Please stop hitting me with your sword. Man. The first time I played this game, I had no idea who Solas was. I didn't get it. It was a total shock to me. That post-game cutscene was a kick in the teeth. Did not see it coming. I was very confused. I was as confused with that as I... Oh god, if she is gonna die again. As I was with the Durgal reveal at the end of Baldur's Gate. I was like, oh, were there clues to this? I didn't pick them up. And again, in retrospect, it's like playing this game knowing who he is. There's so many clues. Don't you dare come up here. So many clues. My guard better work. I miss Cassandra and her shield. No. I played Inquisition for the first time in 2014 when it came out. I played a Trevelyan. I romanced Cullen. The Trevelyan, like the character that I was trying to play, basically completely fell apart in Here Lies the Abyss because what I was trying to express the game did not allow for. And I finished it and said, alright, didn't enjoy that experience and never touched it again. And was perfectly happy living in my DA2 world. I later, when Veilguard came out, knew that I probably needed to play a Llewellyn. You know, just based on what I knew and like what I had seen and kind of osmosed in the fandom over time. I was like, I feel like this is a story better suited for like a Llewellyn who romances Solas. Knowing like what I've tried to avoid as many spoilers as possible in for Veilguard, and I know almost nothing. But I knew Solas showed up, so I was like, before I play Veilguard, I'm going to go back, replay Inquisition, and try a Solas romance and see what I think. Yeah, Stealthbush, you and Silk romanced Solas Blind. And here we are. And now I never played Jaws of Hakken, and I never played The Descent. So this all is completely new to me. I have no idea what's going to happen in this DLC. I have played Trespasser before, but it was just once when it was first released. So I remember, again, almost none of it. I had forgotten like 80% of this game. Maybe 85%. I had kind of images and moments. But not really a cohesive impression. Alright, Warden Ailsa's diary. I've never had a diary before. The warden's kept me too busy, but now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Liam once after too many drinks. You'll know, he said, and I did. At first it was just a whisper, a creak in the door hinge I could put off oiling, but soon all I could hear was the music. It was there when I slipped like my tinnitus. It was there when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. It lingered in Liam's laughter and stalked my dreams. I can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew. It's a poison that grows in the mind, then consumes the body. I came here to die, in death's sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I traveled. But nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns, and death, but there's an entire underground world here. Just today I came across plants with lyrium-streaked veins. I took a bath in a lake that held crisp, fresh water and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. I can't be the first warden to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? I let my guard down, got comfortable, easy to do when you know death is inevitable. But then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies. Hurlocks, genlocks, creatures I didn't recognize, hundreds of them mutilated, tortured, and thrown into pits. I ran. Didn't see the hole. Can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. Ooh, the music is too loud, the hunger too strong. I can still crawl. I don't want to die like this. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Looks like a great place for me to fall.
Could be important.
Which way did I come in? This way. Okay. So I will go this way. Good taste in doomed romance. Again, I like romances where both parties, where they live together happily ever after. So much of what I write is established relationship stuff, and I don't get to do that when one party just takes off at the end of the game, even if he looks real sad about it. Where am I trying to go? This way? I feel like I'm backtracking. Oh, this was... Right. That was the side door that she was like, we don't have to go in there. And I thought, you fool. There might be a mug in there. Oh, hello. You guys! Ugh! I'm really hurt. A beautiful dream from Mr. Fade Man. Then he wakes up and he's sad again. This is also sad. Dorian, I can't help but notice that you're not helping. You're just kind of standing there behind a pillar. I do appreciate the barrier, though. That was quite nice of you. I am, again, quite hurt. Alright, fine. You stand there. I'll see if I can flank. I'm really good at flanking. Derek, that was so aggressive. Alright, one down. Ooh, there's a cog over there. You guys fight. I'm gonna get this. Jump. Bonk. Oh, man. I didn't enjoy fighting the shield guys the first time I played Inquisition, because I found a note about it in my Tumblr, and I don't enjoy fighting these guys. You guys do great. I'm gonna go check and make sure I didn't miss a mug in that side room.
You kill darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
I'm not afraid of it at all.
That as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
I think I've killed 10. Probably regretted it.
Magnificent creatures.
Yeah.
Bringing one down is always
That is what I wanted to say. Thank you.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire.
Correct.
And their scales have different colors and patterns.
Correct.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
No, there's no mug in here. Well, I feel better for having checked, but I am disappointed now. Schrodinger's mug led to disappointment. Fighting through it. Well, that's alright. What time is it? I bet it's gonna take a lot longer for me to get to Descent when I keep doubling back for mugs. How dare they put a collectible in this DLC? How dare they put a collectible in here? Don't they know what kind of game I play? Ugh. Oh. I don't know why you would do that. I'm actually not gonna bother. I'm leaving. Another gear. I assume you guys are gonna take care of this. Oh, hello. Just a lot of you, huh? I'm gonna loot and pick up this gear. Wait, where did the gear go? Someone deal with these spiders. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Excuse me. Ow. No, I've been hit! He's punching me! Someone help! Anyone help! Anyone help! He's punched me to death, and now he's thrown me down. Hang on, boss, he said. That would have been nice to know before I got punched to death.
Help for the maze, please!
Oh my god, I'm dead again. This is actually a genuine problem. What am I gonna do? I need to get her up. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the spiders. Not accepting comments at this time. Alright, res. Okay. Potion. This actually is quite painful. I'm still gonna get this cog first. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. Leroy Jenkins, baby. I'm gonna fight from over here for a minute. It's dangerous over there. People are dying. Poor Dorian. Dear Diary, the Inquisitor does not appear to be taking this breakup well. She died 3 times today, accidentally or deliberately pulled every enemy in the dungeon, and when they all charged towards us, surrounded us, and began killing us, started laughing maniacally. Post-breakup self-care. Peanut brittle and murder. Oh. There you go. We did it. Oh, this guy's still up here. Report DPS for pulling! No. My 3... Repeating case of success. Oh. That's sad. I think after the breakup she tries portraiture for the same time and has no talent for it and crumples the pages and burns them. I see that Dorian's down. I can't deal with that right at this moment. Ow. Okay. I need mana. There we go. Up and at him, Dorian. This is a little bit of a slog. This is going to take longer than I thought to fight through. I didn't realize all the enemies would be leveled. I thought it was just going to be bosses. Oop. Ah, the luster of this opal reminds me of how Solas's head would shine in the sunlight. Adahla, shut up. Ah, this rib cage. It reminds me how his little necklace would glint in the afternoon. Adahla? Adahla? Please. Oh.
Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Alright, that was appropriately brave. Oh, nice little burning effect. Oh, that music kind of cut off, huh? I did think there was going to be more companion banter. I'm a little sad that that isn't firing. But maybe it just doesn't in the DLC.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Tigedron?
What am I looking at?
Darkspawn all over it.
Oh!
You can see their torches.
Looks like somewhere for
Even
me to jump.
darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting.
We're getting close to something.
A place for me to fall.
The fight of our lives.
Oh, good. Thank God. Alright, let's Varric. I can no longer see health, but I assume I need it. I don't want to go down just yet. Let me explore here. Let me look at what time I need to be in tomorrow. I think it's 9:30. But I want to just double check before I go a little past midnight. Yes, okay, good. Alright, I got a little more time. The next huge, beautiful area. How many collectibles will be in here? I'm a little concerned that I've only found one mug. Alright. Claim. Bannered. Hydron Tig, a letter to merchant Levnog predating the first blight. Levnog, more of the brand, refused to make the journey to Hydron Tig. Rumors of the incident has spread, and no amount of coin or beatings could persuade them. I asked Minor Vasov to send the Asana shipment with his own crew, but I've yet to receive a reply. I inquired if anyone else has heard from their Hydron contacts. Nothing. I worry that it has something to do with those creatures that wear the faces of the dead. Apparently, the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check on the situation. Needless to say, the shipment will be late. I just hope it arrives at all. Joden. A camera mode. Yeah, I saw a really nice GIF set on Tumblr just today of someone who had screen capped, more than that, free cammed a banter between Solas and Cassandra. And I was kind of just casually looking into the free cam to see what it would take to get it kind of up and running. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much work. Dear Diary, the Inquisitor caused a diplomatic incident today by attempting to claim territory in the Deep Res. Good to know that even after her breakup with Solas, when she opens her coat, there are still, like, 20 collapsible banners in her coat. Oh my god, I didn't make it! Well. That doesn't seem ideal. I'm down here now! Oh, loot. Well, hey, I found the secret. Yay! I think it was a secret. There's a burning torch in here, or a campfire in here. Really thought I could make that jump.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh, I know.
I've killed darkspawn.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a hurlock before the blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
He delivered that like he was Batman.
On your stories, Grizzly.
He killed him with daggers. Messy. Took him 3 days to die. Alright, Bruce. Come on. You need to chill. I didn't really want to be down here like this. Gosh, I don't know. I think I can teleport back up to that little landmark, but let me explore down here just a little bit more. Since I already took the hit. Justice never sleeps. My god, how deep does this go? It's so deep. Where does the game want me to go? That way. So I need to go any way but that. What's down here? When will you stop letting me go this way? What's that? That looks like a chest. How do I get to you? Alright, guys. Big jump! Okay. Fine. Not gonna let me do that, huh? Oh, that looks traversable, though. Oh. Only one go at the supply cache. I should have jumped first. Get lost in this DLC. I'm going to get lost. And what's even worse is I can't call my dang horse. My horse would get me over there. Loot! Look, it's lootable! How do I reach you? Oops, didn't mean to fire that. I was trying to look up. How dare you put a loot crate over there? Eh. I want it. Maybe I'll come down from that side? Betty! I was just talking about you. I was thanking you for the mods that you gave me and how they made this game tolerable by taking away all the parts that I didn't like. What if I go down here? Uh-oh. Oh no, I've stumbled into plot. How awful. Have I not found this thing yet? Oh, you guys are taking the coward's way down. Real heroes don't have functional knees. Oh, there's a world exit over here. I just leave the deep roads?
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost.
It sounds like Batman.
A golden longboat, floating in the air.
Floating in the air.
Packs of hairless children hunting nugs.
Packs of hairless
Giant
children.
Skeleton on a throne.
Hunting nugs.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Justice never sleeps. I am vengeance. I am the night. Do I think this goes up or down? I'm hoping up. Yes! Okay. Oh, but I get to just sit here and watch this happen, huh? Oh, my skirt is bouncing. Bounce, 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 bounce. Anyway, what are we gonna talk about this time? How about, I don't know. How miserable is it being in the Legion of the Dead? Do you miss your family? Do you also write letters to no one? Is that like a thing the Legion of the Dead does? Darkspawn Wardens. Jeez, that also looks traversable over there too. This looks like a platforming puzzle. Man, that was a slow lift. We didn't even talk. Alright, let me see if I can get down here. Alright, what's over here? I refuse to believe nothing. Oh. Another supply cache. I don't think I should use it because I'm just going to drop down and... Oh, hello. A jump! I'll be safe. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I kind of glitched there on the edge. I'll take it. Right, still don't know how to get to you. Okay. God, this place is big. Alright, I'll go ahead and use it up. I'm not gonna come back down this way anyway. Okay. Let me go back. Is that where it was? Oh no, I missed a landmark! Aw, heck. Shoot. Well, I'm traveling anyway. Let me go back up here. How did I miss this? It's like right in the middle of the path. I must have walked right by it. That's so silly. Wait. Oh, further up, further up. This pan is floating in the middle of the air. Truly the dwarves do have deep and powerful magic. Oh, sure enough. What do you know? Banner! Storm Coast Fissure. From this ridge, exposed sections of the deep roads are visible below. There's history in the rock split by these quakes, and for those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall. Great. Now, back to you. Okay. Alright. I thought I could make this jump, but I really just biffed it. So I need you guys to move, so I'm gonna get a running lead up here. Here we go. Ha! Got it. Now I'm here. What good does this do me? The answer is none. Does me none good. Still can't reach you. Well... God, I wish I could call my horse. I guess I don't really have a choice. Except to head down here to this doorway. I think I've explored pretty much everything else. Alright, well... Oh, I fell very far. Oh, it actually killed me. That's the first time a fall has killed me in a hot minute. I actually wonder... Can I hit this ledge? Yes. More ropes, please! Ropes for me, please. What about if I go this way? What if I jump here? There's some stalagmites. What if I go over here? Oh! Promising. Promising. Ooh! I don't want to be down here. Wait, this might still work. Okay, alright, alright. Head in the right direction. Crap. That's so unfair! Why would you do this to me? Well, I can loot it from here. I shouldn't be able to, but I can. Can't get to that supply cache, though. Yeah, it's your favorite platformer? I still have a couple of places down here I can reach. Without going to the war table yet. So I'll see if I can do those first. And then, oh. I've even been in here. Alright. Excuse me. Well, and now I've stuck myself. Here we go. Betty, I'll need to send you a link, of a very, very, very dumb idea, I had about Solas leaving, which is that because Adahla made all his armor, it has, like, made by Adahla, and, Adahla and Solas Forever XOXO, like, engraved and stitched into it all over the place. And every time he takes off a glove, he has to look at it. Okay. Alright, that lift I don't need. I'm not gonna take that slow ride back up. There's another gear. I'm gonna follow the trail of gears. Ugh. 6 of 8 warrens, 4 of 22 gears. Good lord. I should have healed first. Oh my god, 4 of 22? It's gonna take me a million years to find all these things. Oh, there's another one. How do I reach you?
This matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
Well, there's a big rock in the way. Adahla, I don't know what you want from me. Can I go down here? Yes. It's so sneaky. Oh, this chest popped out of nowhere. I didn't bring anybody who uses these swords. My inventory's full. Well, that's inconvenient. The first I've had a full inventory in a while. Destroy. My inventory wasn't full. I had 89 out of 90. Oh, I guess that was just not enough for what was in the chest. I'm probably not going to have anywhere to sell down here. I probably... Mehmet's Warhammer. Yeah. Oh, I can sell back at camp. Good. Are you saying I don't have to play it like the Deep Roads the way I played it in Origins, where I just walk the whole way and then walk the whole way back? You're saying I can do fast travel if I want? Oh my god, this place is huge! That down here, these are gonna be walkable. Uh-oh, there's enemies. Enemies. This feels like me discovering, that stupid underground area in Skyrim and going like 10 minutes into it and being like, I hate this, and then leaving and never coming back. You want me to jump down from here? Fine. You'll laugh at me, but sure, I deserve this. Man, what the heck was the name of that area? I'm not gonna remember. Underground area in Skyrim. Why is my time so? Blackreach. Yeah, frickin' Blackreach. Yes. I walked into Blackreach, went no, and left. The only time I went down there was when I had a specific quest that made me go down there. Oh.
Goodbye.
You guys are doing great. I'll help, I guess. Because this is the kind of person I am, had to go down there to collect all those stupid Crimson Nirnroot. They were impossible to find. I was relying very heavily on guides. I did not enjoy it.
Here's something.
The Gates of Segramar. These hand-stamped, smudged ink letters are barely legible, overlapping each other in tight spirals on the parchment. Redemption follows sacrifice. The Creator promised me I end without hope. Every command a lie, each task a trap. Divided I am conquered, the sigil breaks me. This dude's gonna get broken like 12 times. Cool. Is that the quest you meant? You're collecting 100 Crimson Nirnroot or whatever it is? I picked them all up! Every single freaking one!
It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Sure,
These
I didn't even look.
Are amazingly well preserved.
The next time I hit a fast travel point, I will go sell. Until then, I'm just gonna keep clearing out space in my inventory. Nalthor's armor. God, and it's not even worth it. I don't even remember the reward. I do remember thinking like, oh, that's not worth it. The amount of time I spent collecting all this singing Crimson Nirnroot. Oh, collectible notes. I believe you, I just don't remember that one. Alright. The Gates of Segramar. The words on this torn parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dried blood. Terrible to sacrifice one's own child with a lie. I prayed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? The deep roads wind in deceitful spirals, concealing the sigil from casual observance. I could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast, malevolent engraving. Its artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as was my necessity. I only wish it had not cost you, my only child. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the marks and break the sigil. You alone could save us all, and only by destroying yourself, and I let you do it. Forgive me. The rest of the text is illegible scratches. The lines and swirls form a disturbing pattern if stared at too long. I don't want to have a look at it. It says it's disturbing if I stare at it too long. It's never worth it. But Betty, then the number goes up. It says like 100 out of 100. or 95 out of 95, and then you're done with it, and you have them all, and you don't have to pick up anymore. I will leave these behind. To the door here. Oh god, this is a whole area. Ooh, this feels like Origins. Get a bull.
I'm falling back.
You're not convinced? All you have to do is give me an item counter, and I am toast. All you have to do is suggest to me in a Zelda quest that I might in future need 100 crickets. And I'll say, yes please. I'll do so happily. Just because he says in the quest 100 crickets would be crazy, how about only 10? I know how quests work. I know he'll want 100 crickets.
I almost lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
Thanks, Batman.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg.
Good man.
It's cute, Bull.
Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
That doesn't sound like it would last long. I lied, I want these.
I'll remember that.
Oh no, only 99 out of 1500? Dang! That's gonna take me years to collect. Andy did deny me that progress bar. There's two paths here. And that other one looks more significant, so I'm gonna quickly duck down here and see if this one also is significant. Also, for someone I'm supposed to be following, she sure seems to be trailing me. Oh dang, this looks big too. Which way? Oh no, there's so many paths!
About your progress topside.
Shoot.
That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's
yeah,
what
sure.
they tell me.
We could use that down here.
Oh my gosh, this place is huge! Oh no, I didn't even go this way. Oh my goodness, I'm so far from my next camp. Oh, another decade. Oh, I'll just have to put in the hours. Oh good, you again. I so enjoy fighting you. I don't like cave levels. I just don't like cave levels. The Underdark felt great because it was so big and I could see where I was going and it was well lit. Oh, but I do love glittering ceilings. I do love that very much. I also heard someone guzzle a potion or something. Someone's guzzling. Yeah, I'm really, there's no way I'm gonna finish this tonight. So well, if I can make it to that camp, I'd like to do that. Ooh, look at all these gears!
Something over there.
Just gears! I found them! 1, 2, 3, 4. I do love glittering ceilings, see? Look at them. My mom didn't let us put up a lot of those sticky glow stars when I was a kid, but I had like maybe half a dozen. I like those phosphorescent stars. Oh, come on, you respawned already? Lame. We had to use sticky tack to put them on the walls because anything else would damage them. And the sticky tack wasn't very good, so they fell down a lot. Ugh, look at these wet cave walls. Gross. And these torches! Who lit these? Alright. God, I'm claustrophobic in here. Okay, so this looks around. This looks like it's gonna connect, yeah, to this side. Good. Alright, more stuff down there. Good. Not sure what's going on here. That I might have to come out from the south to see if I can get there. Stickers and plastic with sticky putty. Nothing like it. Formative. Okay. Been there. Like Hansel and Gretel, except instead of leaving a trail of iron behind me, I'm just picking it up. Tell where I've been because it's been picked clean. Like a fleet of locusts has passed through. Oh, good. More spiders. Love that. Oh, you had a light flash box to brighten them up? Ah. We just had to put them where the light from the window could get them. My, one of my windows faced south and the other one faced west. So if I was careful, I could get a really good dose of setting sunlight. And then they would glow at night. Excuse me, you're just the little dwarves are in my way, and I can't apparently step over you. Nor can I jump over these spiders and just not fight them. Oh yeah, I forgot that my Mind Blast gives me 10% barrier now. Dorian, how are you liking your newest adventure? Enjoying it? Having a good time?
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Yeah, she did.
Ardal met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Oh, dang.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
Did you?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
I don't remember meeting Cardinal. I don't remember who that was. There's a note in here. Yeah, the lightning is doing well. I'm sure it's not, like, min-maxed in a, you know, perfect way, but I'm level 27. I'm satisfied with what I have. Ooh. Shocked I had enough space for that. Kolg's journal, a crumpled page from a journal. Mother holds me when I sleep. Warm, so warm. Ooh, is this brood mother stuff? Her rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Kolg's memory, I am the sun. The words come in waves, I will drown in them for her.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
I still only have one mug. Just saying. Oh, Awakening DLC. I don't remember the Awakening DLC very much. I remember the Cursed Town, and I remember Justice. I forget the name of the man he possessed, but I'm pretty sure Kristoff or something like that. Started with a K. I remember meeting Anders. And funnily enough, I had played 2 before I had played, Awakening. And I was like, oh, this feels pretty, one-to-one to me, because I remember people like, I loved Anders in Awakening. He was so light-hearted and jovial, and now you've made him sad and angry. And I was like, oh wow, was there really that much of a change? And so I went back and played Awakening, and I was like, oh no, I don't think so. I think he was bitter. I think he was very bitter and angry. I think this is pretty a one-to-one direct line. How do I get you? Can I fall down here? Yes! Oh, but I have to hit the jump though. Alright. Try to stop me. Ha! Loot. Oh, shoot. Oh, Solas. You should see what she's getting up to now that you're not here. It's all very sad. No care for her own life. She's died 4 times. I'm back. Okay. Man, how close am I to that camp? What is this? What's that? What are you? There's a flag on the map. Unlock expedition. Oh, I do need to do that. Man, I need to reach a campsite and a crafting table. I'm not going to be able to get back down here where I am easily. This really does feel like Origins in terms of how freaking long I'm having to walk. 5% of her impulse control, but she did it when he was right there. And now he's not here and she keeps dying because he's not throwing barriers up on her. He had to spec into barriers because she kept trying to face tank. Red Templars and giant shields. Ah, a second mug! Brandon's custom mix. The mug bears the inscription 5 minutes here is 15 minutes there. Oops, I fell. Man. I'm trying also so hard to keep a map in my head, and when I can't kind of finish off a path, it's very difficult. Alright, got another gear. I think that's everything this way. She brought a healer in Dorian. Who does not have a actual heal spell. His healing is just picking her back up when she dies. Patting her on the shoulder saying, there. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Okay, I'm gonna go... Man. I'll go another 15 minutes and hope I make it. And if not, I'll still probably have to stop. Alright. Help Dorian? Who's the one bleeding out behind the freaking guard here? So my ear just started ringing. Worse than usual. I'm very hurt. I'm so hurt. Adahla is very much a DPS healer, which means the only healing she does is when the enemies all die and the party stands back up from when they were dead. Which is so funny, because she's so diplomatic. Like, she really ended up... If this game had, like, blue, purple, and red the way that 2 did, she would have been very blue. Which is so funny, because my Hawk was, like, 99% purple. But, I don't heal in battle. Poor Silk and Betty both know. When I play Overwatch, I play 5 kinds of DPS and support if I have to. I would rather tank than play support. Gosh, again, 2 paths. Shoot. I guess I'll go back and do this one first. For a second I thought this was a mosaic piece and I was about to flip out that there was going to be a second set of collectibles. Alright, I see you, little gear. Oh, there's another one over here that I missed. How did I miss that? Oh, I just didn't go far enough. Alright, goodbye. Wait, did I get it? Yes. You're playing Overwatch right now. Are you playing Lucio? Or are you playing that other new healer who's too newfangled for me? Oh, dang, that was... second path was way back here. Way back here. No. Fine. Really? Over here? Doesn't look like anything. But it is something. What do you know? Ah, sneaky.
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
That was cute. Oh my god, this area is so deep. We need to go deeper. I liked it in the end of Narnia when it was like higher up and further in. Let's go higher up and further in, and not deeper down and further out. Oh, there's a quest marker here and everything. You only pay Lucia these days when things are going badly. Oh. Recover artifacts for Orzammar. A new collectible. I have no... Whoa! These look like chainmail bikinis. I don't know what these are, but I don't care for them. It's so dark in here. Oh good, I got a dwarven statuette out of that. Thanks for the riches, Orzamar. God, this place is huge. Okay, now I've connected back this way. Is there still a left I can go? No, that fall will kill me. Another gear! How many do I have? I feel like many. Hop up the counter, please! Fine. I'll do it myself. That's not the right button, though. It's, this one. Collections. Bottles. Dwarven nugs. 2 out of 10. Disgusting. Gears. 17 out of 22. Still missing 5 dang gears. Oh, this is another cluster of 5 to make it easy. Yes, yes. Okay, good. We've connected. I'm gonna make sure there's not a gear in here. I think I collected the only one there was. Good, the spider's still alive.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
I have nothing pithy to say to that. It was a useful warning, and I appreciate the heads up. I would say that I generally am a neat person. I do not enjoy clutter. I do not enjoy mess. I like things to kind of visually be in their place and their home. And I was so interested in how Inquisition was going to end up that I actually put a sticky note on the front of my monitor to remind me to do some things at the end of the game. Which I have now done. And now I can remove the sticky note. Good night, stealthflower! I will probably not be on by the time you get back. Have a great dinner, and I'll probably be on tomorrow. I might be able to be on a little earlier. I don't think I have any assignments in the afternoon, because I can get home sooner than usual. Yeah, have a great dinner! This music is cool. I'm actually quite liking this music. Love me some anxious violins. Ooh, Dorian, that was very aggressive. Six out of 10. Oh wait, there's waves up here. There's a counter for waves. Should I take a health bar? I mean a health potion. I don't know. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. This map is huge. Oh goodness, please don't hit me. I can see. It's because the tide is burning, but yes, I can see. Go get him! Sick him! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die again. I better heal.
Don't let them get behind us!
Rah! Yeah, help Dorian. Meanwhile, the Inquisitor, every visible inch of skin bruised. Both legs broken. Okay, where are these alphas? Where are these alphas? Oh, there's a supply cache. That's great, I do need that. Hello, you look like an alpha. How do you feel about death? Oh. Ooh, a little major key. Tonal change there. Come on, he's almost dead. Alright. Genlock alphas. Jeez. Okay, fine. In that case, Varric. Oh, it's this bug again. I can't switch to him. Well, fine. Then I'll just... Hold up. Gosh, Solas, can you imagine what you're missing out on? This could be you! Violent death, killing, and desperately trying not to drink darkspawn blood, and then cuddles at night in the same bedroll. You're missing out! Actually know what I'm supposed to be killing right now. Are we still on the Genlock alphas? My counter has disappeared. This could have been him right between Breakup Town and Final Battle. But I think you're right. I think this fits well. I think I needed to see her going on adventures without him. I need to look at the map. Oh, there's no way that they're gonna let me do that in the middle of this fight, are they? Oh, yes they will. Oh my gosh! Lower bridge! I don't want to unlock lower bridges, that's gonna be new areas that I have to find and fight and traverse and pick up mugs in. 6 feet apart bedrolls in the dark with the XG up. He's thinking about pushing him off a ledge! Like I said, I don't think she's handling this well. It's probably safer for him that he's not around. Wait, where is this little red dot? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Can't help but notice you stuck up behind me. Her other happy friends and their happy relationship. And I guess Varric and his complicated relationship. Did someone just get pushed off the edge there? I'm assuming my NPCs cannot die. I've lost the other dwarf. I think he went off a ledge. This music is so good. Increasingly bad novelty mugs to be sort of the worst tea known to man in. She picks up the mugs and it's like the first one has... Oh my gosh, I think someone else just went off the edge too. I really hope these NPCs can't die.
Someone help!
The first one has like a big nose on it. A bunch of mugs shaped like paragon statues, and they stack them together, they interlock. Oh, I probably shouldn't be here. This is not a good place for me. Oh, nuts. She's dead again. Well, Dorian. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 9. I couldn't find the button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This fight is turning on a dime. Dorian's dead. And I can't switch. Now I'm bull. I don't know how to play bull. I forgot I've got this bug and I can't know how to play bull. Okay, she res Dorian, which is great. I have no idea how to play a warrior in this game. Bull's gonna go down. I cannot switch characters because I have a bug that won't let me. So I'm just gonna swing and hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. What are the Santa shaped? Oh, there's an emissary here. That's not great. I can pause during battle. I can pause, but I don't know if that's gonna help me. Oh god. Oh, Varric, what are you doing down here? I can't even help with the fight. I can't switch characters and I can't help with the fight. Oh my gosh. I can pause, but I don't think that doesn't help me switch. This is not great. What if I throw Varric off the edge? Will it spawn him back up? Yes, kind of. Okay, there's Bull. Here we go. Still stuck as Varric. Where is Adahla? Okay. I'm out of darkspawn waves. All of those enemies are gone. I am still stuck as Varric. Ooh, I need to get up there at some point. Yeah, whenever I have this bug, I'm just stuck as this character until I can save and reload. And it's a nice, long, extended battle sequence. I hope there are some ogres in here. This is Varric stories now. Alright, I'm just gonna start hitting buttons. I'm gonna hit 1. Now I'm gonna hit 2. Now I'm gonna hit 5. Oh, I did a backflip. That was cool. Now I'm gonna hit 1 again. And 6. And 7. Cassandra listening to him talk, being like, I've seen you do this before. God, it would be great if Varric died and it switched me back to Adahla. Just saying. I'm also almost out of healing potions. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. 4! Oh no! That's not great. Get out of here. Adahla sucking down health potions without me there to tell her to die. Oh, I threw caltrops down. Look at them. Probably shouldn't throw this down on myself, huh? How about 4? Oh no, I did that thing again. I don't want her to be here. I know how to use Bianca. It's been 12 years riding her. You think I have any idea how crossbows worked? Don't. Never did. That backflip was cool. I enjoyed that. Well, we're kind of trucking along. I feel like maybe we should focus down. Maybe we focus down this guy. How about, everybody focus that guy? Oh, also help. I can't do anything about that bull. You're just gonna have to not die. Thankfully, Adahla does seem liberal with the res, when the AI is controlling her, so... If someone does go down, I'm hoping that she'll res him. Oh god, hi. Uh-oh. Okay, oh, great, great, great! This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay. Where's, there's Bull. Varric's way over there. Okay, I'll get Bull first. Thank goodness.
Back me up.
Come on. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, this is the problem. Oh my gosh. I haven't been in this much trouble since that dragon fight. I can't even res him. I don't have the button. There it is. There's the dragon pattern on freeze. Oh god. Bull's gonna go down. Oh my goodness. Res him! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Where's it? Which one is the one that's almost dead? Is it this one? Okay, one of them is down. Good God. This is a problem. Yeah, I know Dorian's down. I can't do anything about it until I have more mana. Okay. Where is Dorian? There he is. Oh my gosh. On the one hand, I really am enjoying the fact that this is actually a challenge, but on the other hand, if I die here, and I have to replay any part of this, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, welcome back, Stealth. Sorry, I was... Whew. This fight is tough. Bull's gonna go down again. Oh, thank you for that barrier, Dorian. I appreciate it. Yes, the soundtrack is great. Very epic music. I better be rewarded with more than just a campsite after this, is all I'm saying. This is schematic worthy. Oh no! Thank you. Oh my gosh, lifesaver.
Get to the emissary leader. Cut it down and they're done.
Yes, please. Oh, are you not the alpha? Which one's the alpha? Is that one in the back? Uh-oh. I see Bull's down. Okay. Yes, that's the emissary leader. Ooh, doggy. Actually, I'm so dumb. Why am I not doing this? I nearly died and I completely forgot I had the spade power. Man, that did not do a lot, huh? I remembered the spell! Proud of me! Please get out of my face! Okay, it looks like the two dwarves did come back, which is good. Oh god, who's dead? Bull's dead again. Ow. Yes. Dorian literally sticking around in Thetis because of the Iron Bull. And then watching the Inquisitor, like, have a bad time. A very bad time. Oh my god, Bull's down again. Oh, that's bad. I got another several seconds on that res. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. In the head. Cold nights in the cave, perfect weather for cuddling. I bet Bull runs warm. But every time he does, the Inquisitor just kind of looks over tearfully. It's like, oh, no, it's fine. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. Can we all focus out on this guy, please? This one. This one. Get him. Oh, God. This one. Oh my gosh, Dorian's down. It's fine. We fought Corypheus so we could all have chances at doing stuff like this. Oh god, there's two of them down. Oh, this is rapidly getting out of control. Barrick's about to go down.
Don't let that emissary leader control the battle. This is our fight.
Man, I wish I could do anything about it. Come on, double res. Woo! Now I'm gonna hide behind y'all. Help! Yes, I can manually res people. I just am afraid of it. I have to use this potion. I've only got one health potion left. My goodness, oh my goodness, I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness, he's at only half health. Oh my gosh, who's down again? Bull. I miss Cassandra's shield. She just lived forever. Is that Bull? No. There's Bull. And my res puts people up at full health too. Come on, everybody. Bull is at full health. This is the first fight in a long time where I'm actually having to pay attention to stuff like Dispel. Okay, I think we should hopefully have this. Sheesh. And you expect me to believe we didn't get a lick of darkspawn in anyone's mouth in this fight? I don't know about that, man. Look at that. Feel like running away. Coward! There better be some amazing loot in here. Okay, that's pretty freaking good loot. Plus 41 magic. Plus 7 willpower. Plus 10% chance to inflict chain lightning damage at 100% weapon power. A main reason to put Liliana in the Sunburst Throne, Cassandra, I need you for the darkspawn and the bears. That is a great staff for me in particular. I'll lose my guard, which I actually am really sad about. I could put guard on the armor. Gosh, it's kind of big and bulky. It's kind of like a spider. I do love my guard. 41 magic and 7 willpower. 41 magic would significantly boost my ability to pierce barriers. Well, I don't have the Master Spirit rune on it yet, so I'll keep using this one for now until I get a rune on it. Guard on hit, I'd love. I've loved it since I first put it on there. Oh, thank God, a supply cache. Poor Varric. Oh, I can't even. Okay, here we go. All right, that's saved. So now I should be able to reload. Switch to Varric. Heal up, my man. Now. Blessed supply cache. Holy moly. And I still need to go back and kind of explore these areas because I left those undone. Can I get up here at all? No, nothing in here. Here, excuse me, Sir Dwarf. Nothing. Oh, there's a big door in the way. I really am kind of shocked that I lived. That felt a little more out of control than that Priest de Leon fight with the second dragon, which I was way under-leveled for. Sheesh.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
No kidding. I'm gonna hold you to it. God, they're so pale.
Ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
Wiping the sweat from my
This
brow.
is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
Oh good, lower levels.
I'm starting
That's
to
great.
see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing
The rest of the DLC is meant to be tough.
I found this book with the emissary.
Oh well, that's okay.
Pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke.
I do not like how
singing
she looks
stone.
in this light. It's
Our
very
kingdom
cool.
Trembled at the Titan's hymn.
She's not built to be in cool light.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the blight. They don't
Oh,
care
that's
for
a nice
much
little
else.
bit of animation
I didn't
reacting
realize
to
you knew
the
so much about darkspawn motives.
Not
the
everything's
area.
a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
making me nervous.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
If Trick Weeks wrote that
Perhaps
poem, I
this
would love
will
to
change
read
your
it.
mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsek Garal.
King Orsek Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Why have you been
Of
keeping that a
course
secret
you
from
take
him?
a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position. in Orzammar.
Tradition.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Tradition.
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
Avar Bridge Poetry Underground Edition. Don't put this curse on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put this curse on me.
Volta's standing within the Shaper is her business, not mine or yours, Ren.
My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
Oh.
That record must have been important to
You
risk your
crave the
position over it.
lore. Understandable.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Oh,
erasing
what was
records
the
is standard
Origins
procedure.
quest
If a
where
dwarf
you had to do
becomes
something with the
castless, they're struck
Shaperate
from the
and you had
memories.
to
But I was asked to change
erase
a
a
fact that
memory
someone
or
important merely
add a
found
memory?
inconvenient.
Understandable.
Legion of the
Yesterday's
Dead, maybe?
all the rage is today's embarrassment.
Something with it? I forget.
If the Shaperate is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
Obviously.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
Unless it's my authority, in which case I expect
suppose
complete
you would
obedience
know.
in all things.
Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
I don't want to take this lift yet. You better not be putting me on this lift. Thank you. Oh, read. Eternal Battle, Darkspawn. Unless there's a blight, surfacers reserve the Darkspawn for cautionary religious lessons and bedtime stories. That is a luxury Orzammar cannot afford. Without the Legion of the Dead's continuous efforts, our great tide would have undoubtedly been lost to the blighters. Blighters in this world means something so different. Long ago. Still, the question remains, where did these monsters come from? It's a given that the Chantry's belief about the Darkspawn's origins are nonsense. They were not cast down from a fabled city. They crawled up from the deep recesses of the earth. We know now that Darkspawn come from brood mothers. Perhaps at the very heart of our world sits a queen, the first mother. Oh god, I hope not. I hope not. So strongly. Instead of focusing on the children, we should target the brood mothers and ensure that future reinforcements will never be born. Written in the margins. I just remembered how brood mothers are made and got sad. Written in the margins are 2 sets of handwriting, presumably from Lieutenant Ren and Shaper Volta. Trapping off their head should do the trick. Right in one of my books again, and it's your head at risk, Lieutenant. Cute. They're cute. Okay. I have to go to bed. So I'm gonna stop here. Tomorrow night, I hope to continue playing. My plan for tomorrow will be to flesh out this map that I have not finished, so continue exploring around here. I'm going to explore this little corner and then go up and see if I can figure out what's happening in this little section up here. And then, oh gosh, I may have missed a room here as well. So just, I'm going to try to go through these maps and make sure that I'm not missing anything critical. And then, yeah, we'll just keep going. 6 levels. I'm only halfway through. Shoo, doggies. Gosh. Stealth, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Lord willing, never again. Yikes. Anyway, have a great night, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Good night.